Wow. Bub
Yep,
showed up just on time. What a good little bub. What a great little bub. What a 10 out of 10 little bub.
You okay there, Fatty?
Porky Bubs is here on the stream chat. Hashtag banbabu. Now hold on. Okay, well, don't hold on to anything actually. You know what? Just die on the inside.
Okay. That works.
What have we done, Bubs? What have we done?
I don't know what you've done, Kyle. I am not taking responsibility for your actions, Kyle.
Oh, of course it's 16:9.
Nice and blue.
That is nice and blue. I turned it off for just a sec. Hold on. I'm also was intending to pay one of our artists sooner than I wanted to. No, not sooner than wanted to. Wanted to pay him before the stream.
Not sure what this has to do with stream.
It doesn't. Doesn't have anything to do with stream. Nobody5732 finished a thumbnail. And it looks fantastic. And I kind of wanted to pay him. And
Okay,
well,
all I see is blue.
yeah, well, that's to be expected, Bubs. That's normal. It's supposed to be blue. I swear.
Okay, so that's the entire stream?
Yep, that's the stream.
Okay, well.
Just gonna close that and open that up again.
You heard him chant.
He's like, okay, no.
The stream's just gonna be this. Just blue, no signal.
Well, let me just say this. 5 fucking minutes ago, it was playing the sound that it always played. I presume...
Which is?
It's StarCraft sounds.
Okay, well, it still had no signal, Kyle.
Well, I realize that, Bubbles.
I'm just telling you, Kyle. I'm not sure if you noticed.
Computer, are you okay?
Unlikely.
We about some dying. You know, literally not 5 seconds ago, this was on. This was working. Oh, god damn it, chat.
Yes, but then something happened, and suddenly something somewhere along the line stopped working.
Yeah, pretty fucking much. That's what I've got out of this.
Just
so
try to reconnect everything.
that's kind of what I was figuring. So I was actually going to unplug the Elgato device. By the way, chat, this is... You have no idea how I got this to work. But just know that it took a long time, and it was working 5 seconds ago.
Allegedly.
Oh, God. Okay, I was going to say, if it initializes for fucking ever, that's not a good sign. But this is also not particularly better, to be perfectly honest. Okay, well, interesting. I doubt that was the case, but little N64. Okay, there we go. I was like, come on, little N64, come on. I don't.
Don't wanna. I'm a derpy box with a crappy controller.
I'm fucking
for
ancient.
people
boss.
with 3 hands.
Okay. Well, we got it working. There, now it'll
I
play
still
the
don't understand what the deal with the controller is. Like, oh, you have 3 hands? Well, here you go.
So this is a janky setup, I want you to know, chat. And generally,
so I'm going to assume that you have no sound.
Yeah, generally there's sound right now. Back in the day, chat, there would be audio playing, and there'd be like this guy, and he'd go as he exploded. But what happened is, well, I can tell you what happened. Nothing. There was no sound. So I'm going to.
Was the resolution this awful?
For the N64, yes.
God, you couldn't even read what it said. Like you have to kind of just.
Yes, this is.
You have to interpret the text.
This is N64. This is not an emulator. No cheating. This is the real fucking deal, boys and
Like-
girls.
Couldn't they just increase the size a bit
Bubbles,
of the text so that you could actually see the letters?
this
So at
looks
least
a lot better than it did on those old TVs. Because let me tell you, those old TVs, I couldn't even make out single player. Like, it was like soon plur. And
I
there were,
mean,
like,
don't forget
squiggles.
that on CRT monitors, like the top and the corners and stuff would often get cut out a bit.
Like the edges. Hold on.
Oh god.
What's wrong?
Oh god.
What's wrong? Does the gameplay look worse than PC?
I don't know. I haven't seen you play it.
Okay. Well, it's fucking special. Now give me just a fucking moment, chat. Just a
At least it had
fucking
audio.
hairy goddamn motherfucking second. Oh my god, computer. I am going to I'm gonna throw you out the window. I'm gonna throw you out
What's
the
wrong
window.
now, Kyle?
It's fine, computer. It's
Kyle,
fine,
what's the
Bob.
problem now?
Look, let's just say Kibs is having a rough day. Today's work was hard. Things did not go my way as usual, and now things are still going my way. Yes, this is fine. Not now.
Okay,
Fuck.
Kyle, what's the actual problem then?
All I wanted to do was realize something pretty bad had actually occurred.
Kyle, use that thing that you so usually use when you just blabber on about things no one cares about and actually explain what's going on.
So I want you to know that a little while ago, or not a little while ago, but a while ago, my account on PayPal was hacked. And somebody started spending like a motherfucker money that I don't have.
That's fun.
Payments of $1,700, another $1,000, another $1,700, and $70 to a named individual, and an eBay thing. These are things I have to get resolved now.
Yes.
These are, because somebody is spending all my money. But basically, yeah. So that's kind of what's going on. That's why things are kind of slow. So Kibs is a little bit concerned as to how this all happened, and
Time to change your password.
time to change my password and cancel all these things. I'm going to have to take care of a lot of this after the stream, but if that sounds like why things aren't going my way today, because that's what's happening today.
Then contact PayPal and be like,
Yes.
hey.
Yeah. Part of
This
me
needs
wants
to
to
be sorted.
stop the stream, but I'm just going to do this on the thing. Firstly, by reporting it immediately that I want my goddamn money back.
Yes.
So hold on. So I do apologize for the delay, chat. All of these payments, pre-approved payment from Streamlabs. Excuse me? That's not authorized. Let's see. What's today's date?
Today
13th.
is 13th.
Okay.
I had to double check to see if it was 13th for you as well.
I'm basically just seeing how many. Okay, nope, that's Salah's payment. I was like 4,000 monies. I'm like, nope, that's Thai currency. It's nothing. Some company called Drone Nerds Incorporated is having a field day with Kibs' money. So,
Well, I mean, they're gonna until PayPal is like, hey, give us that money back.
give me my
time for a chargeback.
fucking money. Did you add this gift card? No. Oh God. The following changes were made. Blah blah blah. No. You can't enter the detailed description of what you can. Oh, it was like you can't.
Well, watching chat yell at you
Someone's
is kind of amusing if
spending all
nothing
my
else.
fucking money.
Have you changed your password yet, Kyle?
Yes, I already did that. I
Okay.
resecured the account. I'm going to have to going to have to basically enhance the ever-living shit out of this password.
I'm gonna assume you didn't have two-factor authentication on PayPal.
No, not on this one, sadly. For those who aren't aware, we have 2 PayPal accounts. I say we, but I have 2 PayPal accounts. One is to receive money from the YouTube channel on donations. That way, it helps me sort the money that we receive, so I don't accidentally have it in my wallet per se, and that I can keep easier tabs on it. The other one I use to pay our artists. Your case has been filed. Well, that's fucking sweet. I hope they give me my money back. If not, I'm gonna have to call a lot of people. So, sorry about that. Stream's a little delayed because of that, but time to pop out chat and
Yes.
fucking...
Check your email too, Kyle, and everything connected to that email.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to reset literally everything. So that's how that happened. All I wanted to do today, by the way, was pay an artist ahead of schedule, and well, not ahead of schedule, but he finished his art piece today, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna pay him. And I was like, I was going to log in, and I was like, wait, I can't log in. Like, am I just retarded? Did I forget my password all of a sudden? Like, I guess this is possible. So then I reset my password. But when I was resetting my password, one thing I realized was I was like, wait a minute, why do I have a bunch of PayPal payment things sent out? I haven't sent any payment to any of the artists lately. And then I noticed something. I'm like, wait, these payments are huge. They're $1,700 a pop. Why are they so big? You know? So yes, I'm going to be getting all that money back because that technically did not come out of the money that people donated, but that came directly out of my bank account.
Which is also fun.
Oh God, what a fucking nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
I should get 2-factor authentication. It's just to save
Yes, you
the
should,
hassle. I'll get my money back, but it's just one of those things that was annoying. So, holy shit. That was annoying, chat. Sorry we had to do that on stream. I wasn't even expecting to do that today, honestly. And I thought I could get that resolved quicker than I did. So, yes, we're doing StarCraft.
I don't think most people expect that to happen any day.
Nids, but what were the Protoss supposed to be, says Mach20. Welcome to stream, Mach20. That has to... Yeah, I'll have to check the email, yeah. Don't worry, chat, I'll take care of the rest of the security leaks after the stream. I've got a busy night tonight. But, when it comes to, StarCraft, yeah, it was originally supposed to be a Warhammer video game. But apparently GW and Blizzard, their relation went south. From what I remember hearing, Blizzard or GW basically sort of waddled out on the deal, and then Blizzard just launched the game anyways. Except they just sort of renamed everything. Now this is also made at a time when Warhammer was very different from what it is now. So and they both started going their own separate directions. Like the Zerg, I think were supposed to be the Nids, the Terran were supposed to be the Imperium, and the Protoss maybe were not done yet. Because the Protoss is the last faction in the game, in terms of campaign. It's also the last faction I think they produced for the game. So, the Protoss might be actually, like, more original than the other stuff. Because it doesn't emulate the Eldar at all. It doesn't emulate any other 40k faction. Have you called your bank? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that later, because the bank's closed. Unfortunately. God damn it, game! God damn
Banks are gay, though.
I would do that now, but again, we have a stream to do today, so that's that. That's fucking annoying. I'm a little bit mad, but I need to focus. We're gonna be playing a game on a console. This is gonna be cancer, because this is a real-time strategy game. Okay. We're actually going to skip the tutorials.
You're actually gonna suffer, yes.
Because I don't care enough to do them. Oh god, that's why the Marines are blue. They're Ultra Smurfs. Yeah, but they're red.
They are.
He's like, no. Tau in a new faction in 40k. I don't think they're based off the Tau at all, because the Protoss are badasses at melee, and that just doesn't quite line up with me.
Pretty sure they're It's fairly Eldar inspired.
Tomorrow we have to call the bank. Can't forget about that. Good
Yes,
point.
you do.
Like, hey, charge back all that money, because that's not. Cancer. Alright.
Ah, resolution, yes.
Reading. Because there's no voice acting, because voice acting would have actually taken up too much data storage on the N64 cartridge.
That
So,
poor cartridge.
Advisor, Adjutant, online. Good evening, Magistrate. I'll fill you in on what's been happening. Confederate traffic has increased substantially within the system due to the recent Protoss destruction of the Chow Sara colony. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's... Okay, never mind. I thought we skipped a campaign. Never mind. Find Raynor, build the barracks, command 10 Marines. The Confederates have tightened security on all outlying systems, and it's likely that this colony will be locked down as well. An encrypted Confederate transmission came for you while you were at dinner, replaying transmission. General Duke. Greetings, Magistrate. I'm General Edmund Duke, the Confederate Security Forces, Alpha Squadron. The Confederacy has quarantined this entire planet and will proceed with the lockdown within 48 hours. You're to relocate your core colonists to the outlying wastelands. Now, I know there won't be any problems with these new arrangements. Transmission ended. I have contacted the local marshal, James Raynor. Raynor has agreed to meet your personnel en route and escort them to the new wasteland site. End of briefing. Bubs are quarantining.
Oh no! Whatever shall we do?
Advisor, you can select Nope, fuck off. I'm not reading tutorials. Oh god, this is cancer. Now, fortunately, SCB, I can't believe we're being sent to the wasteland. These Confederates think they can push anybody around. Let's move. God damn it, these graphics bubs.
What graphics?
So Peaksley.
You can't even tell what the health bars are, I think.
I can see that there are green bars, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Bubs, we have to read it. It's a reading game now. Howdy, boys.
Okay,
I'm
you have
Jim
fun with that.
Raynor, the marshal of these parts. And that's all he wanted to say to me. New mission. Objective. Raynor must survive.
Oh. Imagine if you couldn't see the mission objectives. What are you?
There's cheats, Bubs. Unlimited mana. Okay, then. Oh,
waddle,
God.
waddle, waddle, waddle.
This is cancer. No, I've deselected them. Oh, no,
waddle, 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 waddle.
What's wrong, Beebs?
I see pixels.
I'm gonna move my mouse to the other screen. Oh, don't worry, nobody 5732. We'll get you paid. I just can't pay you just yet, because, well, I had to lock my bank until we can figure out what else is going on. Or before there are more unauthorized purchases.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed to be just a PayPal security breach and email related one, so those things are locked down. And before I open it up and see if there's 30 more payments. 30 more. Oh, god damn it. Wait, why does that take me back up there?
This game hurts me.
Kibs, fix chat now. How does it reset every time?
Did it break again, Kyle? Oh god.
Like, it's right there. It should be working. But it fucking isn't. And I don't know why. Streamlabs, can you just fix your shit? Kibs doesn't want to put up with this.
Pretty sure you could run this game in Doom if you wanted to.
Probably could. Doom is on the N64. Font settings, clean, boxed, switch.
This looks awful. It hurts me so much, Kyle. Why are you even doing this?
I fixed it, chat. Except there's 2 chat boxes now, isn't there? God damn it. What is that? Why does it keep duplicating? Chat, what is happening? Why is my life hell today?
Do you perhaps need to update your OBS?
I did update it, and I restarted my PC because I was having troubles. Like, I've been having horrible luck today. Work has been absolute hell today. Just fucking nightmare. And then this happened. Then somebody's stealing my money. And now it's like, God, what else is gonna happen today? I'm playing StarCraft. Like, this game is cursed, guys. It was.
Yeah, you're playing this on the fucking N64.
Like, it's cursed. Don't in before I fucking die tonight. All because I played goddamn StarCraft on the N64. Just my life.
See, Kyle, this is what you get, Kyle. This is what you get when you say you're gonna play an Astrian Console.
2 days ago, and their name is Go to Bed Kibs has subscribed. Somebody made a channel and called themselves Go to Bed Kibs. I'm noticing that we're getting subs lately with like meme names that are related to like chat, and I'm starting to think that there's somebody who's like, I just make meme names so it pops up on stream.
Meme a meme name.
Now, hold on.
Like Ghost Jeff?
Ghost Jeff. Okay, alert box. I have to, because I don't know if the alert box works as well. Okay, so let's see. Test widgets. That work?
No idea.
Okay, yeah, it works. I was just testing it. That's not real. John did not donate money. There's no such thing as John. Advisor, all infantry units, such as Marines, are trained at a barracks. You need 10 Marines to complete your objective. Marine counter activated. In the future, they have Marine counters, because fuck you.
Gotta count the Marines. Or something.
Producing
I mean, it's not like you can tell any other way, because you can't see what's going on screen, so...
Bubbles, I thought this is what it looked like for you when you were playing it.
No, this is... something else.
Look, Bubs, I'm just playing StarCraft N64, guys. Don't
you
understand? Mouse, why are you over there now? Mouse, you need to go to the other screen.
Because you moved it.
Nice. Well, there is some good news today, guys. A lot of artists are finishing their pieces. Shortly followed by nobody. Some of the other artists have finished pieces. This is good. Okay, well, there's some good news today, chat. Yay, we can celebrate now. Actually, I don't need that building because I'll have the 10
Are those
Marines.
good news? That just means you're gonna have to pay them.
It's true. Oh, that's true. I'm gonna have to tell them that they can't pay anybody today until this is resolved.
See, there's a lead lining everywhere, Kyle.
There might be a way to get around that. Maybe. But I should probably lock down everything. If we're victorious. God damn it, I have to change every fucking password on everything later. Like after the stream, I have to double check. Even the channel has to have a new password, Bubbles, so we gotta change that as well. Actually, that won't affect you, I don't think, will it?
No, it has nothing to do with we, Kyle. You should check if you have a keylogger on your computer, though, just in case.
How do you check for those?
It's called an antivirus, Kyle.
Oh, I'll just open up Bitdefender. Nope, full nuclear. Jim Raynor and his brother, Bimmy Raynor. Bimmy? God damn it. Backwater Station.
On Bimmy.
Office of the Colonial Magistrate on Mars.
Is it backwater or dackwater or aquater? I can't quite tell.
Advuser, Russavin, incoming, transmission, comlack, established. Jam, Bim Rayner. Boy, hola, what's up, man? Got your Ufujis tucked in noise and toy. Avoided, you can sidestep any more surprises from our Confederate friends, Uwu, and we can keep them away from those quitters. They should have an easy time. I can actually read this pretty easy, but I'm just pretending I can't because Bubbles is retarded.
I mean, this is fairly clear, except for the organisms, because that S is just...
Priority alert. Ackwater Asian under attack by known alien organisms. Hurting Federate head on Tan by Foe. God damn it, I'm intentionally removing letters. Come. Mission.
God, for the love of God. You just make it worse.
General Duke, we've already received the distress beacon from Backwater. And we'll take care of it. You just sit tight. You'll be notified if there's anything we think you need to know. Jim Raynor says. Give me a break. Listen, if we wait for Confederate reinforcements, that station's dust. I'll head out there now. Do what I can. You send in some of the militia. And we'll save those folks, trust me. End of briefing. It's called brain aneurysm. My brain.
Wow.
Glad to see
That's
you,
like a
boys.
brain hole.
This is Jimmy. Jimmy. Oh. Oh. Building FCVs. No. Really point. Wait. That bumper does that. That bumper, right bumper selects different units and all units. What does this button do? I bet this is their special ability if I press the Z button, which is the trigger. I bet, Bubs, I bet.
But Kyle. Kyle.
What?
Do you have a third hand?
No. I can use
Then how are
my
you supposed to
dick.
use the middle of the controller?
Bubbles. Fortunately, the D-pad only does building stuff, so I actually am gripping the middle and the right-hand side.
Okay.
And then I use my thumb and raise it for the construction thing. Actually, you know, how am I actually doing this? Let's figure it out. Build. Oh, no, wait, I'm just using the analog stick. I didn't even know how I was doing it. I was like, I haven't moved my hand at all, actually. Okay, the D-pad is, for all intents and purposes, absolutely useless.
Wonderful.
Application selected. Oh, you can select different locations with the D-pad. What the fuck?
Doesn't surprise me.
Bub's like, according to my bubulations. My name Bubs. My name Bubs. Fuck, putting the building on that fucking Vespine geyser is a pain. Friendship with Kibs ended. Now Bubs is new best friend. Diomedes, you betrayed me. I've seen dubbed anime with better voice acting. Damn, that's fucking... Like, dude, that's not nice, okay? You don't say that to anybody. Get out.
I don't know. Your voice acting is pretty bad.
My voice acting's pretty subpar, but that's not as bad as some of those dubs.
No.
James Raynor once said, "You're a fucking cunt." And I
Hello
hate
to your
you.
wife, says so Bobs. When is your next solo stream? I'll be streaming on Chatterbait on Saturday.
Damn, Bubs. Chatter Bubs. Did you know Bubs is gay? He's like, what? That means we can fuck Bubs? Bubs like, I don't think that's canon.
Brr. Brr.
Look at this.
Kyle! Haven't you beaten the game yet?
I'm playing StarCraft on the N64. It's
This is
authentic.
awful.
Remind me we have to consult Sala for the fucking color palette. God damn it, square up!
Sally's a special boy.
Sala's normally in charge of the color direction. Weird. Is it? I'm not quite sure.
No?
Killed it the bugs. Oh wait, no. We killed it the aliens. Rock and roll bubs. Rock and roll bubs. Rock and roll bubs. What can I set up in the option? In quick keys. Bot. Game speed. Minimap fade. Cursor speed. Okay, any faster and I might fucking blow my brains out.
Brr, 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 brr. God, that music, I forgot how bad it was.
Been quiet. We'll turn it up so we can hear the brrrr.
Nah.
Buzz when they die, they go
Please,
brrrr.
no.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Want a piece of me, boy? These guys are dead. They died heroes. Remember them, chat. Remember
they?
fucking them. Thank God that B is automatically attack move, or this would be a nightmare. What's weird is I'm holding the controller at like an angle.
I mean, there's no good way to hold that controller.
There isn't. Like, whoever designed this.
An idiot. A Japanese person. Even worse.
They're like, it's versatile because you can play different games with it. It's like, shut up.
That's not how it works. People are just going to be like, oh, we have this many buttons. Like, that really, it's not really working well.
Fire it up, Bubs. Naturally, Bubs. Fucking naturally.
Fire.
This time we'll get him, Bubs. This time... Remember this level, Bubs? Remember how hard this level was? I would never attack with these mini units.
Mm-hmm.
But in this, there's hope that we'll win. There's hope.
It's kind of working just fine-ish.
It's kind of like better balance. Naturally, Bubs. Naturally. The fire bats are pink in this for some reason. Oh boy. Naturally, Bubs. Fucking. Give me something to shoot. Naturally. You got my attention. Yeah. You got it. Console RTS. That's all I have to say, Chad. Like, what does that mean, beef? How comes it's retarded?
Copper RTS is special.
Building fire bats and marines. Why? Because I have the resources to. That's pretty much it. What did they do to that command center? Want a piece of me, command center? Takes a bite out of them. We're doing it, chat. We're destroying the infected command center. I think the GameCube controller was worse. Thumbstick placement was dumb. The GameCube controller wasn't particularly better. Like, but it was at least... Actually, no, it was better than this. But it wasn't better by much.
It was better than the N64 one, yeah. Because the N64, you need 3 hands for some games. It's so fucking retarded.
Yes. Who won? Receiving incoming transmission. Marshal Reyna, By destroying a vital Confederate installation, you and your men have violated standing colonial law. If we hadn't burned that factory, this entire colony would have been overrun. I didn't come here to talk with you. Now throw down your weapons. Guess you wouldn't be a Confederate if you weren't a complete pain in the... That's censored. As he says in the original version, ass.
Wow.
You are
A
victorious.
family-friendly game, Kyle.
Aw, damn it. This is what I get for having all the... You know, I should have realized something was wrong when I started getting a bunch of junk emails. Should have... Oh,
Probably if they just suddenly come out of nowhere.
that's true. Advisor receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established. I forgot your message, Magistrate. Frankly, I don't care what you have to say about Confederate regulations. You stinking fringe world yokels are all alike. Don't know where your loyalties lie. Y'all have a real good day now, you hear? Transmission ended. The report you requested is ready. 16 outland stations have reported sightings of the alien invaders identified as Zerg. The Confederates have arrested all standing militia forces and continue to avoid action against the Zerg. 3 stations have fallen to the Zerg already, but been unable to locate any source of military relief except the extremist faction known as the Sons of Korhal. Their liaison is holding online. Minsk. Good day, Magistrate. My name is Arcturus Minsk, and I represent the Sons of Korhal. You're familiar with the Confederate propaganda surrounding my group, but your reputation suggests you'll see past it. It's never been our practice to operate in any one place for long, but these Zerg don't look like they're going to wait. I'm going to make you an offer, Magistrate. I'd like to help you out by sending down a number of transports to your colony and evacuating any survivors. You know, of course, that my organization operates outside the bounds of Confederate law. That's why they spread their lies and misinformation. If you decide to accept our help, you'll be branded as an outlaw too. But it's a chance to save those people. Time to make a stand, Magistrate. I'm Arcturus Minsk. I have no ulterior motives. I totally want to just help you. Totally.
Wow, Kyle, are you happy? Or if you're playing a terrible game?
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established. Hey, what's up, man? Got your red Ufujis tucked in a nice tie. Provided you can sidestep any more surprises from our Confederate friends, and we can keep them away from those critters. They should have an easy time. Priority alert. Backwater station under attack by unknown alien organisms. Distress beacon activated at 0658, alerting Confederate headquarters on Tarsonis. Stand by for incoming transmission. We've already received the distress beacon from Backwater, and we'll take care of it. You just sit tight. You'll be notified if there's anything we think you need to know. Give me a break. Listen, if we await for Confederate reinforcements, that station's dust. I'll head out there now and do what I can. You send in some of the militia and we'll save those folks, trust me. I'm James Rayner, and I just want to save some folks. Wait, did we just not do this mission? We did do this mission. God damn it!
Good job, Kyle. You're smart. You're good. You're proud. You're something.
Desperate Alliance. There we go. That's the Horde one. This is the mission that broke us, Bubs, almost. Receiving incoming transmission.
Don't
I
worry
got
about
your
it, Kyle.
message, Magistrate, and frankly, I don't care what you have to say about Confederate regulation. Wait a minute. Did it not trigger? We did that. I'm very confused, Bubs. Did we miss? I must have misclicked. Yeah, I must have misclicked.
I don't know what you did.
This bunker is currently damaged. To repair it, send in an SCV. Bibbers, we must send in an SCV. This is that
Kyle.
cancerous mission. Notice how this mission has defensive positions. For example, they can only attack here. This is the original map, by the way.
Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Go up to the left a bit.
Hold on, gotta put them in the bunker. Yeah.
I mean,
Better, Bubs?
it's looking relatively the same if you just slap
But there's a big
another player and add
barricade in
another
the middle.
bridge. Barricade wasn't that important though. And Chad's not very happy with this game.
Why did I say that?
Because all of us have said that it offends his modern sensibilities.
Yeah, the controls for this is fucking cancer, chat. I hope
The
you're
Doggo Mount Man 1 says, I know it's meant to be Kib suffering, but I feel the tables have a turn on this one as I'm suffering.
Are you telling me chat will beg for us to play a different game instead? Chat.
Well, I'm not sure they'll go that far.
They may.
They might just leave instead.
Don't leave, chat. Part of being a YouTuber requires you to be here. It would be kind of funny if you left. But I'd also
It would be
sad.
kind of fun if there were like no viewers.
It would be funny, except for the fact that we have no viewers. I'm happy with this game. It offends Kib's sense of game design. You know, considering it's on the N64, I'm impressed it works as well as it does. To be perfectly
Does
honest.
it work as well as it does? I can't tell, because
Like
I can't see.
I've played console RTSs before, and the fact that I can actually navigate stuff somehow, kind of, is already a miracle. Somehow.
I mean, that's not that surprising since you only have 4 pixels on your screen at any given time. There's so much you can do.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Roger that. Affirmative. Affirmative.
What happened to the bunker I was building there? It exploded.
Not enough minerals.
Terminal donates 100 Czeckaroos. I assume that's Czech money. Czech
Yes.
Republic. I almost said Czechoslovakian. But then I realized that your countries haven't been the same thing for a long time now. For a long time. God damn it, the last time I remember looking at like a map of Europe was like World War II. Well, no, I don't remember it from World War II, but you know what I mean. For better. Well, thank you.
Don't think we'll know what you mean. I think we'll just take what you say as what you mean.
Oh my god, playing this is kind of a nightmare because you still have to use a controller. Okay, those bunkers are good, Bibs.
Not enough minerals.
Is that bunker done? Yes,
Go
it is.
kill.
Good.
Go kill. Get
More
him. Get him.
Marines.
Get him.
No, you
Here's
know,
some money.
minerals says glow in the dark for $2. Well, we have $2 more, which is a step in the right direction. Minerals will have to wait.
You may have lost a few thousand, but you have $2 more now.
$2. True. How much is a mineral in the StarCraft universe? Like, what is this? What is a chunk of this stuff worth? Probably more than a couple dollars.
Probably.
SCP good to go, sir.
Oh my god, I kind of wish we just skipped this and went straight to StarCraft 2, to be perfectly honest with you.
No, not you. Gotta play this now. You promised, Kyle. You promised.
I did, and we're playing it, Bibs. We're playing it. I've somehow beaten some levels in this game already. Don't know how. We
Somehow,
managed
yeah.
to do that. Oh my god, drop the minerals off. God damn it, they only drop like 8. The fact that it's not like a flat number bothers me. Iron Harvest community multiplayer skirmish. Charlie, Mr. misspelling things there. What the heck? What the heck? You shouldn't be what you talk. Continuity skirmish. See, that actually sounds kind of the same though. Iron Harvest community event. Maybe when it launches. I don't want to really host community events for betas or alphas. The reason for that is because then a community event already puts pressure on people to buy a game so that they can partake in the community event to begin with. Which is why I generally stick with like free games or games that are super popular that I know a lot of people have. Like the MCC, Master Chief Collection, a lot of people in our community are into Halo. And so, it stands to reason that doing that as a community event is not a terrible idea because a lot of people will already be predisposed to own it. Yeah, we have another barracks, Bibs. Or no, we have another
Proud of you.
supply
Not
depot.
enough minerals.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Oh my god, Bob, this game.
Ah, this is actually painful to look
This
at though.
mission is 30 minutes long. Like,
It is 30 minutes long.
Reports regarding
defense missions that are 30 minutes long are cancer.
And you
God.
can't double the speed either.
I'm gonna start shooting stuff. Wait, are you? Okay, you're just an infantryman outside of any building. Stand behind the bunkers. Oh my god, you can even see that there's a fucking dude sitting inside those anti-air things. The fact that there's a guy sitting there. I always thought it was like a cockpit or something. No, it's a person. It's a
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals, Bibs. Oh gosh. What level are we on? This is what, the third mission? We did not do the tutorial.
You're on the third mission, yeah.
Yeah, third mission. There's 6 campaigns. Each of them has 10 levels.
And they're only gonna get worse.
They're gonna get a lot harder. Fortunately, we have access to this beautiful, beautiful built-in thing here. I do not know what special means. But they built in a cheat code thing. And the best part about the cheat code they built into the game is they made it that it doesn't require any silly things to activate. It's just available.
Mhm.
Which means that I have the suspicion that they made it easy to access because they knew that some of the levels would be too difficult to play. It might become
No
frustrating.
idea.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Use the D-pad, it'll snap us back to the base. It's not really called a D-pad, but I call it that.
Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Oh god, I remember having like a fever playing this game as a kid.
Why?
I remember playing
Not
this
the
game-
fever, but why would you play this?
See, I got this as a little kid when the rental stores were starting to go out of business. And I grabbed this, I grabbed CNC for the N64 because I thought they were nice. Why did I want them when I was little? Not because I wanted to particularly play them, but I wanted them for the sheer novelty of having them. Even as a little kid, I had no illusion of that these games were good. And I had these games on PC, but I wanted them for the sheer novelty of it. And the fact that the
Even
rental
as a
store...
little kid, you were nothing but a consumer.
Yeah, but even the rental store, I want to point this out. The rental store, it wasn't, they weren't, they because they went under, they didn't sell them when they closed. They just gave them away for free. So it was grab whatever you wanted. And so I grabbed a ton of stuff.
Sounds like bad business management.
It does. I don't know why they gave them away for free, but they did.
That's not how you liquidate.
Bubbles, that's not my problem. That's their problem.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Right
Granted, it only could take so many. It was a Coburn's rental place, so I'm not sure if the company was attached to them, and so they didn't really care. Coburn's is a grocery store. Oh my god, I should never have grabbed this, though. Why did I grab it?
Yes, Carl, why did you grab this?
On
You're
the
regretting it
cartridge?
already.
I can still see the rental sticker.
Carl,
over here.
novelty. Novelty. Yeah, how's that novelty going for you now, Kyle?
Hey, I got some really cool N64 games from there.
Okay,
Banjo-Kazooie.
why aren't you playing those then?
Banjo-Tooie.
Why aren't you playing those then?
Yeah. And some other N64. Oh, Star Fox. Yeah, that one as well. Star Fox 64. Wrote them
Yeah,
off
here
as
you are playing
stolen,
this.
maybe? No, it wasn't stealing.
Give me some of this shoot.
Because I remember my mom's like, oh, you can buy some of these. And I'm like, nice. And then turns out they weren't even for sale. They're just like, no, just take them because, like, nobody picked them up. And this is at the point when the PS2 and Xbox original had been around for a while. This is before the 360 in that generation. I'm trying to remember what year it was. But the rental place had closed down for quite a while. But nobody had bought hardly anything. So I think the reason why they just sort of gave them away for free is just because they were trying to get rid of it. And it was a grocery store.
Was buying it.
So mostly, they made most of their money off of fucking groceries. Only a couple of the N64 cartridges still have the sticker on it, actually. The other couple that I actually liked, I actually removed the sticker off of it.
Discordia says hello.
Hello, we're playing in StarCraft on the N64.
And Avenger is having a big brain moment and says, somehow this looks even worse than the old PC version. What the hell? Well, it's the Nintendo 64 version. Of course it's gonna look worse.
Yeah, no, this is the authentic 64, not an emulator. This is running on a 64 with the expansion cartridge. Because to play some of the more advanced 64 games, you require the expansion cartridge, which I don't really know what that does. It's right there in the expansion slot. I don't know what it does. It does something.
More RAM, maybe?
Maybe. Claims that this game runs better. Seeing the Command & Conquer 64 cartridge game I own will not run without it. I know that much. I don't even know why I put the Rumble Pack on my Pikachu controller, but I have it all.
He's still asking if you use
As long as you're having fun, Kibs. The thing is, Discordia, this is an RTS on the console. Fun and RTS on the console don't really go hand in hand because controlling, like my fingers hurt. I think it's more RAM. Yeah, I think it is too. If you
it would make the most sense.
Yeah, because I think the expansion cartridge kind of improves the speed of overall, like all the games, which is nice. More RAM, fake. It says fake 0. As far as I know. Okay, I was like, what does that mean?
Avenger says, I was unaware it's the N64 version. God damn, it's in the title. But just joined and my retinas were bleeding. I don't blame you.
Oh, Chan, it's the fucking N64
To be fair,
version.
There's really no difference.
Does it look the
if
same?
I wear my glasses or not.
Oh, okay. So there is a difference.
More or less, yeah.
God damn it, I can't believe somebody stole like $4,000 from me.
There's a slight difference.
I'm still
if I
mad
take
about
off the
that.
glasses. You have every right to be.
I'll get my money back, but it's still annoying.
Yes, and fucking use two-factor authentication if you're gonna connect your fucking PayPal to your bank account, Kyle. God damn it.
They took my money. They took my... good thing the other PayPal is not connected. So if anybody's wondering what happened to the money we got from the near stream, we still have all of that. It's on a different PayPal. But I will be doing two-factor authenticator now. They took money directly from my bank account. Worst part is I'm in the hole by quite a large margin now. I've never been negative before. Who took your mun-muns? Somebody cracked my account. So I had to resecure it, and now I have to call the bank tomorrow. I'm just annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed because I have to spend tomorrow doing that, and I have so much work to do, it's not even funny. Ugh, and I'm trying to find more time to write more to lure for a game. Right now I'm doing a lot of cleanup stuff, which Bubbles hasn't read. Bubbles! It's okay, it's not done.
Do you want me to read it and yell at you, and then you change it, and then I read it, and then I yell at you, and then you change it, and then I read it, and then I yell at you, and then you change it?
That's normally how it goes. That's kind of like the editing process. You clean it up, make it nice and spick and span. I'm sure there's already logicals because there's a lot of things that had to be brought over. It's got a lot of work to do. Why isn't Kibs playing this on a box TV? Because I don't have one, and I don't even know how you capture that and put it to PC. Kibs needs more minerals, mun-muns. Thank you for the super chat, Bill in the Dark. and I appreciate it. But also, don't feel like you actually obligated to donate any money. I'll get all my money back. Don't worry. Appreciate it though. God, I'm just annoyed. Oh, because I'm gonna be working late tomorrow. Holy shite, Bubs is right. It's no difference with or without glasses. Charlie Erickson. Honestly, if I lean
I
back
would
in my-
imagine that depends a bit on the strength of your glasses and how close you are to your monitor too. But
'cause
for me, there's
you know that
not much difference.
gaming chair I have. Let's recline in it. Okay. Yeah, and you know what? Actually, there's no difference. I'm at the distance now where my vision's deteriorating, and it actually doesn't improve if I move my head closer.
It actually kind of looks better without the glass because I get slight anti-aliasing, but everything looks smudgy anyway, so
Yeah.
things just look smoother, if anything.
Yeah, we're just playing StarCraft. You know, no big deal. This mission's fucking awful.
It is.
No, it's like just sit here for fucking ever. I'm not sure if the AI broke. Oh no, there. That was like... Okay, maybe it's time to repair. Select him. Repairing. Uh-oh.
Josiah Ernst is not happy.
Uh-oh.
He says, "Oh god, this is so much worse."
Oh no. Well, did we fix it? We did.
I know, Kyle's not using cheats.
No. But I will if the game gets difficult because it's a console RTS and I don't care. The fact, here, I'll show you how easily accessible they are. They're like right here. Now, the one thing that makes me kind of smile is this one right here. Unlimited mana. Like, what? I'm wondering if the people who ported it didn't know what the fact that the special power abilities that your units use in StarCraft don't use mana. It's called energy. So they called it mana. It, for all intents and purposes, it functions the same way mechanically speaking. Give me cash / gas. Give me gas. Open tech tree. I think that means all research. Fog of war. All upgrades. All research. Mega build. I assume that's instantaneous production.
Most
Or
likely.
Special. Special must be like a cool little special knick-knack. You know what? This mission's boring. Let's find out what special is. Curious. That one do.
Ranger says, "To be fair, I want to watch this in 4K to see every jagged pixel in maximum detail."
By the way, this is being upscaled to 16:9 resolution, thanks to the converter. So this is actually a lot better than... Like, it's authentic 64 and it's also improved. Somehow. And it still looks special. And it's still...
Mm-hmm.
He thinks Bubs is a girl.
Unlikely.
I want to see this in 40K. What? Oh, this is the antithesis of modern EA. This? This game? This game? What do you mean the antithesis of modern EA? I don't get it, Bubs. What's he mean?
What, Kyle?
Insufficient breastfeeding gas.
What does he mean by antithesis of that? How is this the modern antithesis?
The complete opposite.
Fair Bears immediately found out that we're streaming the N64 StarCraft.
Yep. Avenger says, "I can feel my eyes turning into squares."
The resolution. Chad just like this is the kind of old gaming that I remember hurt my eyes. Like my mom would
this is
yell at
hurting
me.
my eyes, so.
Base is under attack.
Like these games were before my time even as a little kid, but I grew up with them because I inherited a lot of these. Oh. They
This
shall
is retarded.
my bunker. I don't know what that cheat did, by the way. Here, let's see if it made our units invincible.
No one knows.
Let's send these guys to die. The cheat list is the antithesis. Oh. EA doesn't have a
Because
cheat
EA
list.
would just make you pay for cheats.
Yeah, that's true. They would make you pay for it now. Oh, my units are invincible. Well, this
Okay.
mission's boring anyways.
That's, that kind of makes that cheat bit boring. Okay.
The cheat is boring. I was hoping to like spawn some sort of special unit or something.
Nah.
Magistrate, analysis shows that it may be possible to break through the Zerg's defenses and reach Mengsk's transports. Mission objective, destroy the Zerg hatchery. Yep, the secret way to end this level. The secret way is to blow up the hatchery. Come on, Marines! Go, go, go! Oh, they're just Marines, Bob. They don't know any fucking
Are they?
better. They're surrounded, Bobs. Okay, now they're not really surrounded, but there's a lot of BID going. I just like letting them attack move, because I think it's cool to watch them kill each other.
That's
Forgot.
nice.
That's not gonna go well. No, no! Don't leave Marines behind! No! 5 minutes until ship arrival. Rock and roll. Oh, they're fucked.
Roll and rock.
Oh god, why is the lightning outside my house purple? 'Cause it's Roman. We was reaming.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh my god, so I saw one of our members, a nice lad by the name of Teuton. Oh my god, you can use the minimap to click on things. I didn't even know you could do that. He was streaming Troy Total War because he's just gonna give it a shot. And I was like, you know, if he's got Epic already installed and he's gonna stream it, I'm gonna sit in there and listen to what he has to say about the game. And I look over and the game just looks fucking special, Bubbles. Like
Is it a game?
It looks half baked as fuck. Like
Probably because it is half baked. I mean, it's early access. Like, it
Yeah.
actually is early access.
it's an early access Total War title, and it's got so much jank. Like, the economy system looks fucking awful. The trade system, the quick deal system that you had that worked in 3K, does not work in this one. You can't quick
Doesn't
deal
surprise me.
resources. It's got no multiplayer. Siege battles are trash. Like, they're so bad. The AI will send all its units to the wall, and once all its units are dead at the wall, the battle's over.
Lol.
Like, you see like this massive city of Troy in the background, like, whoa, Troy, and you can go fight in the Citadel thing. It's like, that looks pretty kind of neat, actually. I was, you know, not half bad. And all the units died at the wall, the first wall. They didn't even go back to the inner sections.
Well.
They just stood there and died.
And it's like, oh, well, I guess we can play it in multiplayer. Oh, wait, we can't.
No multiplayer campaign either. I mean, it's free to download off Epic, but I don't think I can bring myself to redeem it.
I won't. I've no desire to. The thing is, the more people download, the more it just reinforces that it's a good idea because, like, oh, people are interested.
Yep. The thing is, if Troy were to come out on Steam and it was a good game, yeah, I'd look into it. But the thing is, it didn't come out on Steam. Okay, what did it come out on? It came out on Epic. Oh, and it took an exclusivity deal to do that? Oof, yikes. And it has no mod support? Oof, yikes.
Base is under
Like,
attack.
what the fuck?
Stop
Oh
saying
god, the
yikes,
game's
faggot.
frame rate. It's
Oh my
dropping
God.
like a rock bubble.
Well, there comes the big wave, Kyle.
Oh god, Bubbles. 1 minute 44 seconds, guys.
You know that's why the frame rate tanked.
Repair the bunker.
Like, that's certainly why the frame rate tanked.
Oh, it spawned in a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. Oh, it's lagging. Chat, it's lagging. Help, Kibs. Oh, man. Every one we kill is one less lagging.
Yes.
Oh no, I took out my bunker bombs.
God, that frame rate.
Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Base
We need
is
some
under attack.
Marines.
Rawr, rawr.
it's so laggy to send help. By the time I send help, they're already dead. Yep, they're already dead. They're already...
No worry, you just need something to survive. Joe has the power of the memory pack.
Even with its RAM power, it's not enough. 1 minute until dropship arrival.
Game's like, I'm dying, let me pause.
Let
Base
me
is under attack.
move it over here, Bubs. It's only safe over here, Bubs. Pull back, Bubs.
Base is under attack.
Slowly things move.
Deinstall it. I can. It's a cartridge video game. One of my pals made me get the Epic launcher for Subnautica some years back, so I had the spyware anyway. Womp womp. Wait, no multiplayer campaign? Yeah, nope, no multiplayer
But sure,
campaign.
there's still no real evidence of the Epic launcher being spyware.
Just rumor and hearsay, but I wouldn't recommend it. I don't
I mean,
trust
like,
Chinese companies.
Steam reads a lot of the same things too. Origin does as well. I'm pretty sure
Actually,
Ubisoft launcher does as well. Because I
think-
think it needs to read those things to have access to your fucking computer.
That's a lot. It's a week.
It's like when people look at a lot of apps and they're like, oh my god, it wants access to a camera, while the app itself has fucking camera function. They're like, no shit, of course it wants access to your camera. It's like, oh, I want access to my files. Yeah, because it can save files. Oh, I want access to my contact list. Because it can send messages.
That's true. If anything is free, you are the product. Yep, pretty much. We beat Desperate
I
Alliance.
kind of hate that saying. Because it's so meaningless.
This mission actually sucks though on the N64 if I remember right.
They all
Because this
suck,
requires
though.
micro. Hey man, Arcturus and his boys sprung me from the prison ship. Apparently, they're as frustrated with the Confederates as we are. I know their reputation, but they seem to be on the level. Beyond the level. Okay. I think Arcturus wanted to speak with you. Commander, Marsara is almost completely overrun by the Zerg. The Confederate are abandoning the planet, and so are we. However, there is one thing I'd like to do before we leave. I want you to raid this colony's Confederate outpost and retrieve whatever design or weapon schematic that you can find in their networks. The chaos of the Confederate evacuation, you shouldn't have any trouble getting in or out of that installation. I'm into it. End of briefing. Oh god, I kinda wanna use the cheat for this, because this sucks. This mission actually sucks, Bubs.
Sounds fun.
This is that stealth mission.
Oh yeah.
Martin Calendar says, but why would the Core app need my camera? Because you can take images with it. It's a functionality where you can take photos with it. That's why it needs access to your camera.
That should be good. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. This should be good.
We killed it in Bubs. Deaded it.
Good job, Kyle. This mission's kind of crap, though.
The mission
Just-
is kinda crap.
Walk around, look around, suffer, be in pain.
Old stealth mission design is pretty bad.
Sounds fun.
I mean, this isn't even a stealth mission.
We call it a stealth mission.
It's no stealth, though. You're not avoiding anything.
No, cancer! No! They stand up, they teleport back.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Oh god, the music, it hurts me.
Sounds fun.
God.
Bubbles, this is terrible. Game, I don't need to have notification every time you teleport something. Fuck.
Oh dear god.
Is that all of them? Okay.
Seems to be.
What the fuck? They're scattered all over the room.
Sounds fun.
Look, Bubs, they're just Marines. Unipathing help. God damn it. I don't know how good that beef. Oh, I guess the stairway works now. Fucking God.
Brr.
He's coming. He's coming,
He's
Bubs.
coming. Oh boy.
Okay, Jim's
Pathfinding is special in this game.
stand back because you die and everybody's gonna be fucking sad, you little shit.
That'd be funny though.
He manages to work his way to the front in spite of everything.
Death Prince of Bel Air says the music of this game still holds up after all this time. Music of this game never held up.
It's nostalgia. If you played this game when you were little, you can kind
This
of be like,
music's
yeah.
awful. Makes me want to shoot myself.
Dude, I'm bobbing my head with them like, yeah, rock on metal, dude. It's not even metal, my name bubbles. Bubs, I killed the enemy Marines because they were bigoted.
I'll be right back, Kyle.
Are you actually coming back? Bubbles? Bubbles! Bubbles! Boss, you killed a child. Excellent. Mission well done. That's what we're here for. That's yes, kills the children. The children consumes the child. Oui, French. What's in this room, chat? Oh my god. There were turrets, but they exploded. Did you know that, chat? Did you fucking know that? I bet this is the wrong way, chat. I'm supposed to go to the right. Fucking chat. Bubbles has forsaken you, Kibs. Yeah, he does that. Old school RTS rock is great, and nothing anyone says will convince me otherwise. Not even Bubs and his perfectly bubbleness. Why did you turn into a bigot? Oh. Bigots are fucking great. I'm making stir fry tonight. I was gonna do it last night. No, I'm not making stir fry. Well, no, I am. But as soon as the stream is over, I'm gonna go and lock down all those fucking things and get my goddamn money back. God, I'm annoyed. Kill the civilians. Can't believe I hate. I really wish there were harsher punishments on people that cracked your accounts and took your mums if they could find them. Like, I'd like to take all of his money and see how he likes it. It wouldn't feel good, would it? No. No, it wouldn't feel good.
Sounds fun.
Shit.
Sounds fun. Sounds fun.
I could try to find out a way to pay the artist today.
Sounds fun.
I like keeping people paid on time. Because I understand what that's like. Like, I'm self-employed, and you know, if our clients don't pay, I don't fucking eat. And it's fucking, it's agitating. It's aggravating when somebody doesn't pay. Like, it's a pay. Everybody pays. Everybody pays.
That should be good.
No, what are you doing? Go back down. Damn it.
That should be good.
Everybody fucking pays.
That should be good.
Even me. I actually can't, Fairman. I don't know if you know what happened, Fairman, but if you weren't here in the beginning of the stream, the reason why the stream was partially delayed is apparently, oh, okay, oh, fucking cancer. Somebody, I'm explaining to Fairman what happened. Somebody cracked
That's nice.
my PayPal and started spending all my money. Take a wild guess what that might be.
I don't know why I came back.
I use Bitdefender actually. If anybody knows what that is, it's pretty good software. I don't know if it was that or somebody just was able to crack it. I don't think I have a virus, but you never know. I'll have to run a full scan after the stream.
It's unlikely anyone cracked it. It's likely is that someone got into the database and you share a password with something, and they just found the email, found password, and tried it on the usual things.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun. This should be good. Sounds fun. Sounds fun.
Yeah.
This should be good.
It's not too big of a deal because I will get my money back. It's just,
This should be good.
it's more headache to deal with, and I was already having a rough day with work.
Sounds fun.
I mean, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I have a rough day with work most days. Things can be really stressful with when you're trying to get your reports nice and fat, but no matter how hard you work, they just don't get fat.
This should be good. Sounds fun.
Just say you're doing a fantastic job, and
Not
yada
good
yada
enough.
yada.
Not good enough.
Sounds
It does not work that way.
This should be good.
I mean, worst case scenario, these levels become too tiresome. If I'm about to lose, I'm just turning on infinite health
Sounds fun.
until I can recover. But I don't think I need to. I think I'll beat this.
Sounds fun. Oh yeah.
Diomedes, why is it 29 in your flat? Why would you do that?
What? Oh. Hey, we found the plans. And have the transport waiting when we come out. We're victorious. Yo, boy. Get those cooling bricks out of the freezer. 29 degrees. Over here, you are now required for two-factor authentication. Honestly, I have two-factor authentication with most other things. I just didn't set it up ever for PayPal. But I will
Yeah,
be
you
doing
never
that
set
now.
it up for something connected to your fucking bank account.
He's like, well, all my muns go. He's like, bye, bye, bye. I have to call my bank and be like, if you charge me with an overdraft fee, I'm gonna throw a hissy, because technically that's not fair. Jim Rayner. Hey man, headquarters has begun analysis of the discs. They expect to have them decoded shortly. I hope whatever's on those discs is worth it. Receiving incoming transmission from Arcturus Mensk. You and Captain Rayner have done well, Commander. I believe our efforts have weakened the Confederacy's grip on the Fringe Worlds, but our job out here isn't done yet. Lieutenant Kerrigan, my second in command, will elaborate. I'll get straight to the point. Our sources tell us that Antigua Prime... I almost read that as Antifa Prime. Antigua Prime is ready to begin open revolt against the Confederacy. Unfortunately, the Confederates seem to be aware of this, as well as they've stationed a large detachment of Alpha Squadron troops under the command of General Duke. It will be your job, Commander, to free this colony and show our good intent to the Antiguan people. Lieutenant Kerrigan will help you deal with Duke's officers. The rest of the Confederates are yours to deal with. End of the briefing, Bubbles. This is,
Wow, I hope you suffer, Kyle.
we're playing StarCraft on the N64, Bubs. Bubs.
I still don't know why.
We're playing it on the N64. Look, it's Kerrigan. Captain Rayner, I've finished scouting the area, and you pig. What? I haven't even said anything to you yet. Yeah, but you were thinking it. Oh yeah? You're a telepath. Look, let's just get on with this, okay? Here's where I've scouted. He's checking her out. He's like, nice ass. But then she's like, I can read your mind. He's like,
I gotcha.
God damn it.
I gotcha.
Aw, yeah, blowing up buildings is.
Let's go.
Be a pleasure. Thinking the same thing. I gotcha.
So Kyle, why was there a KOTOR episode
Be
today?
a pleasure.
There wasn't, Bubs. It was never published. I don't know what are you talking about, Bibs.
But it was published, Kyle.
Bubs like, Bubs is aware.
Ketchup started nagging me about it.
I put it back. I misclicked. I'm surprised you guys found it like literally. It was only up for like a minute.
Because notifications, Kyle.
I got you, McBubs. I got you, McBubs. Alright, you're gonna use your cloak. Okay. Ow, no. Wait, move.
It'd be a pleasure. I gotcha. I gotcha. It'd be a pleasure. I gotcha. I gotcha. Base is under attack.
This game hurts me. This game makes me want to die.
Bubs, we gotta harvest resources. We don't harvest
Why?
the resources, we'll die. Come on, Bubs, we can do it.
Base is under
Come on, if we just turned on infinite health, it'd be a cakewalk. We could just run through with like 5 units and kill everything, Bubs. We'd be
You
done.
could. Why don't you?
Bubs.
The game would be so much more fun.
It would be boring. But it's not very fun right now. It's no.
You're the one decided to play this piece of crap.
I was busy playing Overlord 2, says Typhoon of Tempest. Well, they're not wasting any time. Destroy the Confederate base.
forces are under attack. Not enough
Speaking of Kotor, get Zalbar back. It's worth it for what you make him do in the Dark Side ending. It is kind of funny, but that would require going back to Kashyyyk. It's eventually up to Kyle what he does. But it
Maybe
is
we
funny.
will. I just like the fact that we left him behind to die.
Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun. SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, what do we need? We need starport? No. Need. No, Bibs. No, Bibs. We don't. Roll down.
Is the audio supposed to crackle a bit?
Is it crackling?
Crackling a bit for me.
I don't know. We'll just assume it's supposed to. That N64 quality, you know what I'm saying? What's wrong with Kibs? Says Chibi or asks
Terrible and boring
Chubby
and
Dirt
annoying.
Golem. Chubby Dirt Golem. Chubby Dirt Golem. You're not chubby, I just want time. That's kind of funny. But only kind of funny.
Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
Put them in the
Give me some of this shit.
fucking
Let's
buckets.
move.
Let's move. Rock and roll. Jacked up and go. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. Rock and squeak. I hate StarCraft 1 on the 64 shell.
Yet you're still playing it.
Oh god, we're gonna beat this game, Bubs, and then the game's gonna be beaten, and chat'll be like, how did you do it?
Architect of Fate makes a good point.
What?
What the hell is this interface? Are you playing a Flash animation remake?
No, we're playing N64 StarCraft. Welcome to
I've
Storm.
seen Flash games look and play better than this.
That's because Flash games were made long after this era of technology.
Still, they're fucking Flash games.
Go, go, go.
Bips! How you doing?
Kyle, this is terrible to watch even.
Bubbles, I am trying to win the game, okay? I don't know what else you want from me.
Look, Kyle.
SCV good to go, sir.
He has no comment.
If your computer were to explode, that wouldn't be so bad, would it?
For duty. Affirmative.
Bubbles. Fortunately, see, this game isn't that bad because I'm too distracted by being mad about the fact that somebody stole like fucking $4 grand from me. I'm more mad about that right now.
Reporting for duty.
But I guarantee you, chat, as soon as that's resolved, I'll be fucking miserable about this.
Shouldn't you resolve it now then?
Can't. The banks are closed.
Yeah, you can prepare everything,
Okay, I have all night to prepare everything.
but you can do it right now instead.
Bubbles. Like, nothing changes. I've already secured the account. I've already filed a thing with PayPal. Like, there's nothing else.
Avenger says you could play something good. You could do that too, I guess.
My fingies are gold, champ. God damn it, I wish StarCraft Ghost. I had that on Xbox. It's not even a game that's out. It's apparently pretty meh. But I already guarantee you that the game design probably works a lot better than this does. Hopefully. Bubbles, when I build new buildings, they're red. Also, I forgot when you join Arcturus Minsk, all your dudes turn from blue to red. And then when you... Spoiler, by the way, Arcturus Minsk, after he defeats the Confederacy, declares himself Emperor and is evil.
What? No.
Yeah, it turns out he wasn't for the people after all. Turns out he's actually a piece of shit. He leaves Kerrigan to die on the planet, and then she gets basically taken alive by the Zerg, and they fucking mutate the ever-living shit out of her, and she becomes a fucking murdering monster. Which, by the way, later they'll retcon the fact that she's a fucking murdering psychopathic monster. They'll retcon that, and basically devalue the entire fucking thing. To the point where it's like, no, she just misunderstood. She just got a little grumpy. Ignoring the fact that she committed, like, mass genocide against, like, several dozen human planets. No big deal, no big deal. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's just 7 billion people dead. No, this is nothing. Billions of people murdered. Nope, doesn't matter. We forgive you, huh? It was just a misunderstanding. Like, are you fucking misunderstanding? Like the Protoss. The Protoss just show up and start glassing, or pretty much glassing in Terran worlds. Because the Zerg are on them, and they're like, well, the Terrans are feeding the Zerg, so if we just kill the Terrans, then there's a food source is gone.
I don't see the problem.
N64 can run bigger and better games than this. Mr. Personality donates $5. Say, remember to check the address on where the drone is being sent with the receipt. It might show you where they live, as well as the 1K payments might have been to themselves if they are trying to hide it. So screenshot everything and nail them to the wall. Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to screen cap it all. I have all the emails and all the receipts of those.
What screenshots are? Screenshots are worthless.
They're kind of worthless. But I have the authentic email, so. Emails do have digital fingerprints, by the by.
Yes. Emails you keep. Screenshots are completely worthless.
Screenshots can be fabricated. They have attacked me in the rear of my base. How bigoted of them, bubs.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
I like how the Confederacy is just white.
I don't see the problem.
That's just a weird enemy color, isn't it?
Is it? Yeah?
Confederacy troops are white. Arcturus Minsk's troops are red.
Is it that surprising that the Confederacy would be white?
Bubbles, I wasn't talking about racial things.
You weren't, but they might have been.
I don't think they were. The Confederacy in the Civil War was gray, and so maybe that's the reason. There we go. He's dead. Always 5 years behind PC tech. What is this screenshot? Bank business. Oh gosh, I have to explain it again. So, that's to be expected. So apparently somebody got into my my PayPal. It's not the one where we get the donations from, but they got into the one where we pay the artists with. And they had a little bit of a spending spree. About like $4 or so grand worth of spending. I have to go get all that money back. I'm a little agitated. I'm a little annoyed. We'll get the money back. It's not a big, like, it's not the end of the world. It will be fixed. It's just agitating. Because I have to spend a good portion of tomorrow, like, talking to the bank and stuff about that.
That you do.
On top of I have work to do tomorrow. That's the part that annoys me. Because I have a lot of work to do. And this is already like stacking on already like what I feel like I'm overworked as is, but yeah. That's besides the point. I mean, technically I am doing the job of 3 people at the moment. Right, work. It's agitating. If this COVID shit didn't happen, we wouldn't have lost some of our staff. Fucking
Architect says
shit.
Bubbles, when it comes to StarCraft, the Confederates are the only ones with a black. Yeah, that's because they use the token black to not be called racist, but they're really just totally racist.
The Confederacy has a black character? They do? Maybe that's an expanded StarCraft lore. The Confederacy's kind of cool, though. Why are they cool? Because they're, like, retarded. Like, they're basically the super corrupt government of, like, oligarchic families, Bubs. It's kind of great. The books about them are actually pretty nice in the back.
Sounds pretty normal.
One of my favorite characters in the StarCraft universe is Nova, because she's a waifu material. She was a daughter of a noble, and then they, like, I don't remember. Basically, when the Confederacy was collapsing, or a rival house abducted her, and then they turned her into a ghost.
Why would you turn her into Ghost?
It's like their universe's equivalent of, like,
But then you
super
can't bang
special
her.
forces.
If she's a ghost, you can't bang her.
I was like, damn. You know, put people
You'll just
in
feel nothing.
Nova.
Reporting in. Go ahead, Commander. Reporting in.
Reporting in, bitch.
Reporting in. My
It's-
skin. These
How much?
reports, they will not do
How
themselves.
much StarCraft lore is there? Sounds like a lot. There's actually quite a few StarCraft books, and they're really good. Pretty much all the StarCraft books I read were good. The only thing about StarCraft I didn't like was StarCraft 2's. StarCraft 2 was okay. Like, it was good. The ending was a little bit, like, cliche. Like, they saved Kerrigan, and they're like, oh, we saved her. It's like, she should really just be killed for what she's done. Like, she's kind of a character that should not have a redemption arc, in my opinion, because she's gone too far. Sure, you know, she was controlled by the Zerg, but then she broke free of the Zerg Overmind after the Overmind was destroyed. And then she's just, like, murdering people still. And it's like, you know, you're now just murdering people, and she commits, like, some serious fucking war crimes in Brood War. And Brood War, she has her self-control back. Tosh bromance, best bromance. Tosh, goddamn Tosh. Tosh is kind of special. He's a Spectre. They're like, they're an alternative to the Ghost program. But they're super.
Tosh just sounds kinda gay.
Anytime you're ready.
Like, why would you name anything Tosh?
Ending is pure anime cringe, yeah. I don't like how fucking Best Boy dies. Best Boy is obviously, Tychus Finley. He's great. Heaven's Devil's books are fantastic. Tychus Finley should have lived. Should have lived.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go. Let's move. Let's move. Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Brood War Earth arrives. And they're like, we're here to assess the situation of our little prison colony. And they're like, alright. There's some aliens killing them all. There's some other aliens killing them all. This is kind of a fucked situation, but we're gonna assert control. And the humans sided with fucking everybody teamed up against them because they're basically the Imperium in this universe. They managed to fend them off. Fun fact is, it was a small expedition. Tychus was worse than Kerrigan? What? Tychus is great. If you've read Heaven's Devils, Tychus is a great character. His adaptation in the video game is pretty bad, though. I don't think Tychus can ever have a redemption arc. He's... What's great about Tychus's character, he's just kind of a piece of shit, Bubbles.
Is he? What makes him a piece of shit? Why don't you explain it, Kyle?
He's a criminal. He's
Why?
kind of a coward. He's greedy as fuck. Basically, him and James Rayner were criminals after the what was it? After the Confederate War against the something mining guilds.
Additional supply depots required.
And then god damn it, there's a bad guy right there.
Coordinates received.
This is kind of fucking special. This game.
Coordinates received.
Yes, it is, Kyle.
Like on PC, it's fine, but on this, it's fucking retarded.
Additional supply depots required.
I don't know, that Pathfinder is pretty terrible on PC too.
Go ahead, Commander. Coordinates received.
Now imagine playing this with that mod, Kyle.
Coordinates received.
Wouldn't that be fun?
That would be fucking special.
Like, how many turrets were defending this one place?
God, I don't even know. God, I don't want to remember.
No, here, Kyle.
There was
In
like
the
one
N64.
turret. They could fit.
Okay. There were 4 in the other version.
Oh,
If not 5.
In this version, there was no turrets. I don't think they had a single one.
They had a bunch of turrets there in the mod.
Input coordinates. I'm ready. Go ahead, HQ. I copy that.
Oh my God.
But on early game mission.
Better. Yeah, this isn't even that far in the game, guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first campaign. Like, oh God, it just drags.
Give me something to shoot.
Thing is, I would have beaten this ages ago, but like, the thing that's hampering my speed with playing through it is the controls.
Jacked up and good to go. Go. Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and roll.
Input coordinates.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, we'll just drop airlift Marines over there. It'll be all fine, Bibbs.
Do you want to, though? Fun again, this is Brood War 64 when, Kibs.
Brood War is on this cartridge, by the way. When it launched, the StarCraft N64 came with Brood War's expansion as well.
So what you're saying is that you could skip to the fun Protoss campaigns?
Protoss campaigns are hard, but at least the Protoss units are super fucking tanky.
Input coordinates.
The units are fucking super powerful though.
Go ahead, HQ.
Expensive as fuck
Input
though.
coordinates.
Give me something to shoot.
Input coordinates.
Piece of me, boy. Good to
Go ahead, HQ. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Okay, we've got to unload our little spaceships.
Yeah, go ahead, HQ. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Kyle.
Unload!
Bruh.
No! So many men died in there. So sad.
It's hard to even
Bubbles.
tell what those units are supposed to be.
Those are Goliaths, and they killed my train.
I know they are, but they just look like smudge.
Oh god damn it, Chad, that was expensive. Now we gotta do it again. Oh,
So don't send units completely undefended then, Kyle.
boy, Chad, we've gotta send over like 1 billion fucking Marines, Chad, Marines. Alright, so that was terrible.
An Avenger has a rather particular hatred for Kerrigan, it seems.
Kerrigan was fine until
Can I take your order?
the end of StarCraft 2, but even the end of StarCraft 2 wasn't like the end of StarCraft 2 was just kind of cringe to me at least. StarCraft Brood War is where she becomes retarded. And what's hilarious is Legacy of the Void, or not StarCraft 2 Brood War, StarCraft 2 Heart of the Swarm is where she becomes retarded. Now, StarCraft 2 Heart of the Swarm as a video game is actually pretty fun. Like, the campaign is actually fun. Like, really fun, actually. I think it's pretty good. Might even be better than Wings of Liberty in terms of gameplay. But in terms of story, it was pretty dumb. The setup for her being like the chosen one was really lame and cringe. But then it was even funnier because the expansion, the third expansion and final one, Legacy of the Void, is horrible. Like, not only is she literally, like, everything you did in Heart of the Swarm not matter, and Raynor did not matter, it's like the Protoss just do it all. Like, nothing mattered. It was like, okay, so that plot with her being, like, the savior, she shows up for 5 seconds and she's, like, useless? Okay. Okay. You sabotaged this character in the sequel. And she's useless as well. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oops. I want you to know that in StarCraft 2...
I want this to end, Kyle. That's what I want. I don't care what you want. I want this to end now.
Bubbles, have to look at these pixels. Get used to this
Okay.
fucking map.
I'm
Bubbles.
half tempted to start playing Dwarf Forge instead of looking at this.
Bubbles,
It's awful.
you must stare at
It's
it.
painful
You
to look
must
at, Kyle.
become one with
It's painful.
Starcraft,
It's
Bubbles.
ugly. It's genuinely ugly. It feels like looking at dirt. Just smudged everywhere.
It is smudges everywhere, but I do not
I
do...
could rub Vaseline on my monitor, my glasses on the inside and outside, and on my eyes, and I could still see just as fine.
Bubbles, you understand the classicness of the N64, the amazing console graphics, guys. Remember, consoles are better than PC, guys.
You know,
Kill me.
I'm not sure if using a over 20-year-old console is the best comparison.
Even for the time, though, like, this is terrible. How many Marines can it still fit? Okay, they're full. They're both full, but we're not gonna deploy them, because if we do, they will fucking all die. Now they're being attacked over here. Don't die, Raynor, you piece of shit. Oh my god, you die and the whole fucking mission's over and I'll be fucking so mad.
That would be funny.
That would be fucking terrible. The AI's bugged and has stopped attacking the building. That's funny.
Look, if the AI's willing to just stand there, that's fine for them.
My god, chat. Playing this game is hard because it's painful. Chat, help the Kibs. How long have we been streaming this so far?
Not long enough, not even 2 hours, Kyle.
Chat, help. Organ failure imminent. I'm shaking because I'm sad.
Kyle, why don't you play SimCity 4, actually? Someone's saying SimCity 1 has better graphics. Why don't you play SimCity 4 instead? Just get like 500 million mods with SimCity and just have fun.
SimCity was pretty great. I remember playing a lot of SimCity 4 as a little kid.
SimCity 4 needs so many mods, though.
Oh god, vanilla SimCity 4 bubs.
Pretty basic, but god, there are so many good mods.
Bubs. Bubs, we had Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark is actually pretty awesome.
And what?
Perfect Dark, Bubs. What? Better get
What the
a
fuck is
sec-
Perfect Dark?
It runs on the GoldenEye engine. I have that. I actually have good N64 games,
heard of
but
that
we're not
one.
playing them. The things that
Yeah,
are
why
actually
are you
good on
playing
this
those, Kyle?
console, we're not playing them. We're playing StarCraft. Notice how I didn't put a number in this stream because it's not part of a series.
Yet you still started from the beginning.
Well, yeah, because the beginning levels are easier, and this game's hard as fuck on console. Bumbles, they sent a spaceship after Kibs. Instead. Alright, chat. The right video settings can make all the difference in the world. So, wake up, Mr. Raynor. Wake up and smell the ashes. Chat's like, that sounds familiar. Chat, none of you said that though.
Want a piece of me, boy?
The right man in the wrong place can make.
It's
all
smudged
the
because you don't use
difference.
SVD RGB. It's
In the
smudged because
world.
it's fucking low ass resolution upscale too.
Oh my god, I know what Z
I'll upscale
does.
it to.
Z pans. That is kind of useful, actually.
Go ahead.
Still sucks to select stuff, though. Still sucks to select stuff.
Input
If
coordinates.
I go to YouTube,
Go ahead, HQ.
I open the stream,
In the 5,
and I leave it in the window.
I copy that.
It looks moderately okay,
Reporting in.
but watching it full screen, it's just awful.
Go ahead, HQ.
Alright, these guys have to hold while the transports unload the fucking Marines. Oh my god, they're doing it. We're beginning an amphibious assault through the air, an air assault.
They're doing it.
Yeah. Marines. Wall of Marines will bring glory. Finally, explosions.
Faircock said, "God damn it, I already made a playlist."
Fairman's ahead of the team. I don't think we actually want to do a full playlist of this.
No, you don't.
Scotty PP donates £2 to say, "What are these shapes you have upon me?" What? What?
You
What
have
does he say?
thrust upon me.
Oh, I don't know. They're pixels. Haven't you ever seen a pixel game before?
They're a collection of squares.
Forces are under attack.
That's what they are.
Okay, Marines, I want you to get your fucking little fat cunts in this fucking transport right there. Now, you little things.
Input coordinates.
No, select them, please, gang. No, just the race. Yes, set the race. And have them go and set help.
Your forces are under attack.
Input coordinates.
Now, you will unload all the reinforcements right there. No, wait, there. Yes. Once we've resupplied with fresh men to the war front, then we'll proceed with the next
Kyle,
assault.
remember how you said that streams would be 2 to 4 hours? Well, you're approaching 2 hours, Kyle.
Fairman, make Kibs do a series on this. Look, amphibious air assaults are a thing in StarCraft N64. Only in StarCraft N64.
In the 5, 5.
Look, as a StarCraft player of great skill and power, who has never won a multiplayer game in StarCraft 1, I'm pretty sure I've never won a multiplayer game in StarCraft. Not even against bots. I don't even think I played this game in multiplayer ever.
Why would you? This is terrible.
We're doing it, chat. We're assaulting their base. God damn it, they're sending fire bats. We're good. Yeah, we should just do. We should next time skip just straight to StarCraft 2, I think.
I think they want you to play terrible games instead. I think they want you to play Fire Warrior.
No. Ignoring the fact that I have the PS2 capable of actually being recorded now.
Yes, you do, Kyle.
That is for. I'd sooner play Drakengard
Ooh,
1 than
yes,
whatever.
Kyle. You could do a series of Fire Warrior, recorded series.
That's just a waste of upload time. That's just.
You could do like 4 one-hour episodes in one day instead of a stream day, Kyle.
Look, Bubs, don't you see my Marines are bringing justice to this Confederate base? I suppose it would be efficient to fucking try to ferry more cunts over you.
Go.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, come on, let's go. That one.
Reporting in. Jacked up and good to go.
Your forces are under attack.
It's such a strain to move anything in this game.
Give me something to shoot. Go, go, go.
Yes, the spirit.
Input coordinates.
Now unload them right fucking, okay? Right fucking there.
Reporting in. Coordinates received.
Wait, if I do this, oh my god, you can select while doing that, but you can't use the cursor. Oh, that's
Your
so,
forces are under attack.
so nice. We're doing it, Chad. The firework book's awful. No,
Strap yourself in,
There you go.
boys.
there's a selection limit. I thought it didn't have that, but it does. I think it's cranked up quite a bit, though. Is this a lot more bubs than the base game? I think so.
What Kyle was paying attention?
How many games could you select in the base game? 18?
Fuck all.
Okay, I think this is more. I think. Oh my god, we're about to.
I
win
remember
this
needing to make
level.
like 5 control groups at one point.
Dude, on PC, I would have beaten this level fucking ages ago. High Orbit Antigua Prime. No, they upped it to 18. Thank God for that. But they should have made it unlimited. Under heavy Zerg attack, General Duke's Confederate command ship, the NORAD 2, is forced to make a crash landing on Antigua Prime. Pursued to the surface by the relentless Zerg forces, General Duke dispatches a distress call. We did it, chat. 32 fucking minutes of my life to do that mission, but we did it. Fire Warrior Fishing Stream, never. Ask not for it. Advisor, it appears the Confederates are in a state of panic about the Antiguan revolt. I'm picking up a high number of Confederate transmissions going back and forth between their outposts and their headquarters on Tarsonis. Most of the transmissions are heavily coded, but wait, there's something. General Duke. This is General Duke, calling from Alpha Squadron Flagship NORAD 2. We've crash landed and are being hit hard by the Zerg. Request immediate backup from anyone receiving this signal. Repeat, this is a priority 1 distress call. Zerg here serves them right. About time they got a taste of what it's like to be in there mixing up. God damn it. Oh, I just managed to skip all the dialogue. How can the console version have higher selection limits? Because even they realize that it's cancer.
Yep, even they did.
I'm into it. Oh wait, we did that mission already. Fuck. Chat, how about we just put in a different N64 cartridge? It'll still be the N64, just be something else. Chat. 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 We should do Battle for Naboo. That's cancer. How about that? That's actually great. Oh, my nose, it itches. Yes, hit me with copyright claims. Please. Please. God damn it, we're on
just won't
mission
die.
6.
Look, Kyle, 6 minutes and we can end the stream.
Yeah, but I kind of want to have fun before I go back to fixing things.
So play something fun then.
Yeah, it's true. Let's grab a different N64 cartridge.
Okay, get GoldenEye or something.
Let me grab a couple, and I'll let chat decide.
You can see if the nostalgia holds up.
I'll grab a bunch, and then we'll let chat decide. Hold on. I'll grab GoldenEye. One of them.
Well, it's certainly gonna be better than this. Let's see. Another cartridge, like 9% chance of a better game. Yes, exactly. Kibs has betrayed the stream's name. Is that really such a bad thing, though? Like, is that really a bad thing? 'Cause I don't see any downside to it. Will there be another democratic vote typical of Kibism? Probably.
I'm cold. Wasn't Fallout Brotherhood of Steel on the N64? I fucking hope not, because I don't have it. Ugh. Okay, I grabbed a bunch. I didn't grab all of them, because I have a lot more than this. And I grabbed ones that are just kind of easy plug-and-play ones.
We should have grabbed like 3 or 4 of them instead of a bunch of them, Kyle.
I just grabbed a bunch, but I had to sort through and find the ones that released GoldenEye. So, we have 007, GoldenEye, which is fucking amazing. I don't have Perfect Dark, sadly. I should really get that at some point. Battle Tanks Global Assault, which is great. Star Wars Episode 1 Battle for Naboo, which is great. Star Wars Pod Racer, which is great. Resident Evil 2, which is... I think I accidentally grabbed that one.
What you whinging at the textures in Pod Racer?
Shadow Empire. Whinging at the textures? What do you mean?
Pretty sure I remember you playing Pod Racer on the PC not too long ago.
Played it on PC, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to fucking get to work on the PC. Works on the N64 because it's plug and play, thank God. And, yeah. So what's chat say?
Pretty sure you were whinging a lot about how it looked.
Oh, don't worry, chat. We'll do Conker's Bad Fur Day. No, not really. I played that as a little kid. Pod Racer is a game from my childhood.
Okay. And?
You know, we have like an hour or two. So what we could do is we could just rotate like an hour or a couple hours each. Let's see.
Yes, you'll rotate an hour, a couple hours each when you have 2 hours left.
Like 20 minutes.
That's how rotating works, Kyle.
The minute I get stuck on something, which will be like 5
Okay,
minutes.
I think you might need to get more games.
Just go back and grab all of them. Hey, Zelda wouldn't take me too long. Majora's Mask. Okay, I don't remember how to play Majora's Mask actually, or Ocarina of Time. Now that I think
Remember to
about
play
it.
anything?
Okay, we'll turn off the N64 because that's how this works. Pull out that little fucking cartridge. Pod Racer, great. Got a release on Switch. I saw Pod Racer. I see Battletoads, Kibs streams. I don't see much. Kibs betrayed the stream names. Too bad, low tier. Kibism vote much for democracy. Well, I don't see much votes. All I see Pod Racer and Resident Evil 2. So I guess we'll just start with that.
I say GoldenEye personally, but that's just me.
Bubbles actually spoke up first, so we'll do GoldenEye first.
So yes, Ranger, same voting system as always.
Well, we're gonna queue it in order of what people wanted. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I think I have that, but I think the Xbox original version is better. Fine, we'll do Resident Evil 2 as well. Resident Evil 2, I think the PlayStation 1 version would be better. Technically. Takes a couple boots to get the N64 to register.
That's fine, Kyle.
You know what we should do instead? Like, if we do old games, we should just be like, we're playing an old console today. Not dedicated to any specific game, we'll just jump around.
I should probably rewatch like the old James Bond movies at some point.
They're kind of fun, the old ones.
Mhm.
The James Bond who's in this game is the one I kind of like. Like, he was the James Bond I liked. Didn't really like any of the modern James Bond movies. Oh god, I don't remember how to play this game.
What was the name of that guy? I don't remember.
I don't know. I don't see him in a lot of movies, honestly. Select mission. Do I have? Oh, I only have a couple. Start with the first mission. I think that's the first one, right? Previous? Oh. Neutralize all arms. Uncle jump from platform.
Is that from Pierce Brosnan?
Pierce
might
Brosnan. Daniel Craig sucks. Daniel Craig's like kind of like boring as James Bond.
be. People saying it's Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah, Pierce Brosnan. That was the one. He's the best James Bond. At least to me. Oh god, that's how you move? Oh god, that's how you move too?
Now we'll see if the nostalgia holds up.
Oh god, please. What do you... Oh, thank god it sort of auto-locks. That was what made this game.
Assist.
Wow, like, it looks kinda good for a 64 game, which is weird. Like, I can even see blood splashes where I shoot stuff. I don't even remember that. What? Oh, bad guy behind Kibs. I can't make out how far away they are. You can pick up the guns.
Death Prince of Bel-Air says hold R to aim.
Huh? Eh?
But we've got, yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Ah, console controls. Particularly bad console controls.
This is before the standardization of shooters.
Mm-hmm.
Machine gun.
It's not a machine gun, Kyle.
Machine gun.
It's still not a machine gun.
Sniper rifle. It's basically a machine gun as well, but it's not a machine gun. There's glass. There's.
I
How
can
do-
vaguely see it now that you mentioned it. Now I'm
How
actually
do
paying attention.
I go out? Where is this? Bubbles, the glass is hard to see.
It's not that hard to see when you know that it's there.
If you played Halo with Southpaw controls, you know what Kibs is going through. Yeah, pretty much. I know what you're talking about. Oh god, Jesus, please don't shoot Kibs.
Ketchup
Right.
says, I guess I get to listen to Goldeneye on the drive home.
That's okay. It's better to listen to this, honestly, than... At least this was a good game on the 64. Like, I have a lot of fond memories of this game.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. That is kind of cool that they had, like, locational bleeding. That's nice. Oh boy. Please don't explode. Please don't explode.
It's
Kib, pick
toxic waste or
up
something.
pistol machine gun. What?
Yeah, Kyle, pistol
Thank-
machine gun.
Come on, come on. The escort missions were canceled in this game, by the way. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. Appreciate it.
James Bond music is good music. It's iconic.
How do we...
Press E.
Z? That
E,
shoots.
Kyle.
E.
Yeah, E for use, or F.
rounds.
What about like the one button behind on the middle? What's that do?
What? Those buttons do the same thing.
So I'm saying B.
What is this menu? What is this menu? There we go. Alright, so aim, look, pause, fire. Weapon, action is green. Where do I leave? Okay, well action doesn't do shit. Just changing new weapons. Oh no wait, no, I'm retarded. That's blue button.
Are you telling me you didn't try that button?
Yeah, that's a...
Well, the first buttons a normal person would try.
Good bubs. I thought I pressed it, but I apparently pressed the weapon switch button. James Bond, secret spy, slightly confused by buttons. Saying, I don't understand my secret operative changing every time for button pressing.
M would be very happy with you.
Don't worry about it, bubs.
That
Picked up
definitely makes you-
some ammo, bubs.
True, but does anybody know how to check if PC fan is working? Turn the PC, check if it's spinning.
Fuck him. Fuck him and let God sort him out. Oh shit. Hit someone behind
Ping, ping, ping.
it. Yeah, I would have hit something like pew. Dude, I remember running over people with tanks in this game, and I remember my mom being just like, oh my god. Like, she thought that was fucked up.
That's so violent.
Yeah, pretty much. Ah, that's right. Look, all I'm gonna say is Chad is happier that we're playing this instead.
Yeah.
This is more fun and interesting. Oh, what? What's that?
It is. I can actually watch this without wanting to kill myself.
Yeah,
So-
sure, it looks ugly, but you know, it's kind of fun. Now, how do we open this button? Oh, it's that button.
Was it the same button, Kyle?
Yeah. Okay, can't open up with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, games developer.
It's true. It's true.
So Bubbles, when will you be changing the stream title? Never.
Same. I bet we can blow it up. Yeah, that was cool. Now, open the door.
Beam, 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 beam.
Nightfire, was that a good one? I own Nightfire.
Nightfire is not the trash one.
Oh, maybe that was the bad one.
Isn't Nightfire the Gearbox one? Like,
I own one of the
like-
really bad ones, I know that much.
Because Gearbox did, I think Nightfire is the one that Gearbox did a PC port, which was absolutely awful, and I think the game was kind of still anyway. But I think it's playable at least.
I have the PlayStation 2 copy for Nightfire, I know that much.
Let me check.
Kyle, the semi-competent spy. I open door.
Yeah. Nightfire is that one. That's probably okay on console.
I'll have to play the
Aye.
James Bond. Some of the
Wouldn't play it
older
on
James
PC
Bond
though.
movies are pretty good.
Actually, I could play it on PC through power port, through power of emulators.
Yeah, you'd want to play the emulator. It's like if you play Halo Original, use the CBXR if it has the capability at least to emulate Halo 1, because it's superior
That would
to
actually be superior. Yeah.
Yeah. The console version of Halo is superior to the PC port.
No one 3037 says, I can't wait to play tutorial for Kyle's game. To do this, press A or maybe B.
Or maybe B. Oh my god, we should make Legends of Terrestria an N64 version. We'd have to, like,
Why?
lower the quality of the game. It'd be funny. Technically possible to actually produce our game for older consoles, but there would be a lot of things that have to be de-resed or lower scaled. Like, literally everything that's an art asset.
Lobe Typhoon, don't worry about it. Kyle will do what Kyle wants.
Kibs, you ran past 3 alarms. You have to press the alarms? Oh, destroy the alarms.
So Kyle,
Eh.
have you seen Old Boy yet?
Nope.
Why not?
Why not? Yeah, what Bob said. I know Dad what
That's
Bob
exactly
said.
what I said, Kyle.
Well, that didn't destroy it. That did. Oh my god, my health.
Why are they explosive?
Oh, fuck. Hold on, I'm reloading. Bitch. I don't know. We'll use this to blow it up. We'll shoot it at a distance. Oh god, why is
Wow.
it inverted to do this? Look, you try aiming with the joystick.
I would probably try to aim first and then shoot, rather than hold down the shoot button and then try to hit it.
Look, Bubbles, we got it eventually. Wait, somebody behind me? Something.
Yes, Kyle. Pretty sure that one spawns whenever you destroy the alarm. Ah, these sounds are beautiful. Pook, 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 pook.
It is inverted.
Inverted just means more fun.
I missed an alarm
It's
back here.
immersive.
Fuck.
Don't worry, Kyle. One day you'll get that.
Ain't been traveling by, Bubs. We gotta escape.
Run away, little cockboy. Run away.
I'll hit him eventually. No. I died.
No, you won't.
I'll hit him eventually.
Kyle, you know what you should play at some point?
Eh.
Gex Enter the Gecko.
That game is janky though, and I have that.
That game is special.
I don't want to play that game.
Why? It's kind of fun though.
We beat that level. Just, I don't believe Kib.
Gex Enter the Gecko is kind of fun though. It's janky, but it's kind of fun.
Chemical warfare facility. Oh god, crouching.
I remember that I could never do like the horror levels in that game because they were spoopy.
Oh,
That was back,
automatic
like-
crouches, thank god.
80 years ago though. Splash. Charlie and Connor are saying yes to Gex Enter the Gecko.
Ow, ow, what? Back into the bathroom with you. Or one of the doors open. Forgot how to play a game. There we go. Oh, Jesus.
Peek, 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 peek.
Oh, no,
Well, what kind of degenerate goes to the shitter with his AK? A Russian degenerate.
Yeah, that's true. See, we could do a playthrough of like something like this. I'd be more okay with that.
This is tolerable to watch.
It's classic. It's actually
StarCraft? Fucking boring to watch.
it is. A little bit of a jumper cable is what we call those bubs. Oh my god.
That's a few people. Picked up some ammo, oh Cal. Well, I'm
Just a
proud
bit.
of you. You did the right thing.
Amazon boxes. Oh, it's timed. God damn it. Cancer.
Lol.
Oh,
It's really trying to get that iconic tune into everything.
yep. God. Damn it.
Well, you found the boxes.
No. God damn it.
What is the price? It closed. How many 007 games are there anyway?
That's quite a few. The newer ones are the really meh ones. There we go. Oops, that's not reload
Did
button.
you know that Nightfire is one of the last games made on the Gold Source engine?
That's sad.
It's not the last game, it's one of the last games.
Wait, what? Am I being shot from behind?
You are.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, you really had no thought for soon life. Alan says, so Kibs, when are you going to play more Terraria?
Bubbles and I played that. And it's fun to play for a little bit, but it's one of those games that gets really boring after a while. I've also played the ever-living shit out of Terraria even before it went to its official, quote-unquote, next release or whatever. The thing is, the gameplay loop for me has gotten sour ages ago. And I'm just gonna-
I'm not a particularly big fan of Terraria because it's kind of just a platformer.
It is. It's like
And I'm not
Starbound.
big into platformers.
Starbound's actually bad though. Fuck that game. Good God, game. How many people do you have?
A lot. Fairman says, oh, Kibs should play Medal of Honor.
I have the original Medal of Honor on the PlayStation 1. That game is special. God, I hate these. Get away.
David Barnes says, Rome to the war.
We gotta do that. Do they have unlimited dudes or what?
Maybe.
That face.
That's not actually that uncommon for them to do, to just take like an image and just put that over on the face.
Yep. Halo did that actually. Halo 1. That's why Halo 1 looks better than Halo 2. Actually, Halo 1 faces look better than fucking Halo 3's. Halo 1's just pretty good. The best one. I like Halo 1, Halo 3, and then Halo 2. Big Bubs, the Rushkins.
Halo 2 and 3. The problem with Halo, like the later Halos, is that they become a bit more Call of Duty with like more weapons with zoom and all that, so that becomes more and more important. Because the standard weapons who can't really hit the side of a barn become less useful.
I'm very confused.
So on again, it says, Kibs, will stream tomorrow?
Yeah, we will. We won't, we Bubs.
Sure.
Rubba bubba dub.
What are we streaming tomorrow then?
That's a good question, Bubs. Probably Warcraft 3. Bubs got quiet. Bubs not approved of Warcraft.
Do you really want to Warcraft 3?
Or do you not want to do it?
Do you want to take the time to get that set up, make sure it's working and all that?
Are we gonna do that tonight?
Are we?
Yeah,
Okay, you're the one who claimed to be so busy, Kyle.
I am busy. Oh God. Oh Jesus, Bubs. Help! Help!
You're dying.
Whoops. Oh fuck. Hurry. There, we got all of them. No.
Brr, brr, brr.
I like how it shows you your death animation. It's like, look at how you died. Like, damn. Okay, game, we really get it. Fail, 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 fail. Completed. Well, see, we succeeded in our mission. No way, I don't want to do the same mission again. Okay, please.
Well, you could just not suck. That would be a thing.
Well, how does the menu work in this? Let's see. Mission incomplete. Abort. Okay, well, how do I go down to abort? This menu.
Ranger said, "I saw Kibs kill himself with gas. How very German of him." So how did we lose 007? Well, he shot the deadly gas canister while he was still in the room.
What? Screen full wide cinema. Settings. The settings in this game is special. Fine, chat. We'll do the next one. Now, who said what was next? It was Mr. Personality, right? He said Bubs.
I don't remember what he said.
It was Dead Island. No, Reddit. This game's gonna be bad though, chat, because number one, I'm bad at it. Number two, I'm scared of it. And number 3 doesn't register. Now it does. Oh, through N64 like help. I don't understand. Maybe we blows in it. Maybe that works. It's magic. It's chat. The magic didn't work, chat. Bubbles has caused it to die.
It's not my fault that you're a big derp. I cannot fix you, Kyle.
Oh my god, little N64 is a fan, that's right, lol. Come on. Little shit. Blow it harder. You gotta blow it, Kibs. Blow it harder. You know what's curious? Let's try. I don't remember why they say that actually does something. But it does for some.
Good old cartridges.
No luck, chat. But then again, it could actually be working. It could just be log or this software actually. No. This would register actually. It's not that. So what we do is we unplug this and then we replug it in. See if that does anything. Turn this off. Plug this out. Ow. It's a really snug fit there. And that's on 16 by 9. But why, chat?
Bubs can fix Kibs. He'll probably need to go to veterinarian school, but he could.
There. Magic.
Just give him the syringe right away, I think.
This is not a game I have nostalgia for because I didn't play this game a lot. Capcom, Angel Studios, and Umbrella, which is not an actual company. God damn it. No audio. How did we fix it last time? Restart, didn't. Try it again. Ooh. We need that audio, chat. With no soundly doos. Or wait, was it that fixed or was it this? I can't remember, Bubs. The N64 is a particularly difficult machine to capture.
I'm hearing a lot of that and this and that, but I have no idea what you're talking about, Kyle. All I know is I was saying one moment, please.
There we go. That fixed it. All better. Easy,
Go to
because
wife
kid
says,
bad.
why isn't Kibs playing StarCraft again? Because
Randomizer.
it's bad.
Original. Violence. High. Blood color. That's right. You could change it.
Resident Evil.
Oh no, Bubs is a
A
Zambu.
bizarre incident occurred
Nah.
on the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was
Yeah,
later
Raccoon
revealed that
City.
The terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
I'll just skip that. 'Cause, that's not gameplay. Wow, they actually got the cutscenes to go into this thing? I'm surprised. N64 cartridges were not known for having cutscenes in games because they had a hard time fitting it because of the amount of data these FMVs took.
They're fucking gigantic, but
They
good
are.
god, they had no storage space.
I'm impressed they fit this this cutscene in.
I'm finally here.
It's so spoopy.
Guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Power stand!
Hello?
Oh my gosh.
Is anyone here?
Even fitting Claire's cheeks?
Hello?
Fascinating, says Avenger.
Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening?
Zambies everywhere, Bibs.
Oh no.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Down!
Damn. Dead.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Oh my god, I'm just reminded by the memes from this franchise now. Leon, you need to fuck my sister. No way, Fag. No way.
Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place
I am
went
actually
insane.
impressed that they actually have the whole thing in here.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah.
First day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother Chris.
That's one hell of a fucking cop driver, I was gonna say. Police officer.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
How did he get in the car, though?
Magic. Look, zombies aren't that scary. The way they usually depict it, but if they can teleport, then they get a lot scarier.
Yeah, they do.
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
Oh no.
Boom.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet
It's like
you
we
there.
could go around the truck,
Okay.
burning truck, to meet each other. Like, no, there's some cars in the way.
Their hitboxes are pretty big.
Oh my god, the controls.
Welcome, Kyle.
The controls are ridiculous.
I mean, it's not that long since you got practice. Remember, Kyle, you've been here not too long ago.
I can't see what I'm doing, and I don't even know where I am.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what the fuck? How do you play this game?
I don't think you do.
Oh yeah.
Ah, rape.
That was terrible. Tank controls suffer. Yeah, that's terrible. I forgot that the controls of this game aren't... So if I move down, it doesn't move down. It moves based on the perspective of the character. Oh my god. We'll try one more time, but that's quite a load. We'll use this save. I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know where I am. How do you shoot? Okay. Oh my god. That is...
Tank controls are the worst you could ever have in a game like this, though.
Oh my god. I forgot about that. Chat, we were playing something else in a second. Once I die one more time, god damn it. I just have to go get myself killed real quick. God damn. Fuck. I'm working on it. Oh. Okay. Right.
Like, I know that games back then weren't like there was no like formula to it or anything like that, but did no one ever try to play the games?
Thing is, they played them internally, and when you play a game internally in terms of dev studio, like everybody on the team will figure out how to play it, and they'll be like, yeah, no, this is fine.
Yeah, but
You
this
can get
isn't
used to
even
this.
fine.
It's just terrible. I forgot about this completely. Last Resident Evil I played was one of the more recent ones that was modern. I don't remember
The last
how
one you
to...
played wasn't that the Resident Evil 2 remake?
Yeah, like this is essentially the same area, but I don't remember how to navigate this place. Forgive the Kibs, for the Kibs has sinned. Oh my god. This way? No. Yes. Very difficult to figure out how to steer oneself. That door, I have to go through the door to kill myself. God damn it. Locked from the other side. Well, that's a fucking problem now, isn't it, Leon? Hello,
It
babos.
is.
This door's not locked. What? How far is this? That's the puzzle to leave this area. You have to figure out the puzzle. But I don't remember what you need.
It's more like 404 controls not found.
There's the save. Navigation of this game was never easy for me. Okay, where do we go? Or maybe it is out the front door. I can't remember. I haven't
I
played
don't
this
know.
game in forever, and I didn't play it. My cousins played it. Oh yeah, that's right. I figured it out. It's terrible though. Hero and Penguin says, "Funky controls fit the genre. It was okay if the characters were clumsy. Good, I can finally die.
I
and
mean,
move on to the
there's
next one."
characters being clumsy and then there's having awful controls. Like, there's clunky and then there's bad.
Oh my god. How do you see if you're hitting him? There we go. You put the ammo in the thing. Put the shotgun instead.
The Chutkin.
Bibs.
Bam.
Is he dead though?
Maybe.
No. Dude, it's Resident Evil. The zombies never fucking die in this game. They always come back like as you play the levels. I remember that much. Like, you have to be sort of strategic with it. It's more like a puzzle game. Oh, fuck, why does it switch perspectives? He's not dead.
Cause fuck you. Still twitching.
Yeah, killing zombies in these games are hard. Let's open this door and think about our end. What do you mean it's too dangerous? It looks fine. Is Mr. T around yet? Oh man, boo.
Mr. Testosterone.
E. Big muscly guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, this makes me a little nauseous for some reason. Fuck. Come on. There we go.
That screen freeze between every transition is kind of awful.
It is, because it's loading in the next chunk.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, most of this is actually all just a CG background. Like, pre-generated picture. Here's Zambu. Oh my gosh. But this game, you know, it won the hearts and minds of a lot of people back then, though. Oh, zombie's gone. Where did he go? Oh no, there he is. He's still twitching, Bubs.
He's twitching.
Because he's not actually dead. That was the thing that always scared me about these games when I was a little kid. I hated that. I absolutely, as a kid, I hated the fact that they would come back from the dead. I was like, I killed him. I killed him. Like, I remember Resident Evil, like, 1 was it or something like that? Cousins or friends? I didn't play that one. On the GameCube, the remake that people like. I remember that one. And I remember that one because I remember, like, the fact that there was a room and we killed the zombie in there. And then we came back to that room and the zombie was gone. And the thing about Resident Evil is the corpses sort of stayed there. So I was like, that's not right. Like, he should be dead there still. But no, he was wandering around because he got back up. Got back up and he was wandering around and I'm like, fucking killed him though. Can you kill the zombies through the door there? I wonder. Oh, there's a map button. I keep forgetting. It's helpful.
Captain Diomedes says, man, this makes me nostalgic for old games. These days, most AAA games are remake sequels to cash grabs. You know, I'd rather have remake sequels and cash grabs than tank controls.
I didn't mind the Resident Evil 2 remake. I thought it was pretty good, actually. I'm not good at scary games. That one was pretty decent. I like the hunk mission. And I was scared of it.
Aren't you supposed to go out now?
Oh, that's right. I forgot what I was doing. Forgot what I... Too dangerous to go outside, Bubs. There's another zombie. I don't think you can go outside. I think it just wasted all the ammunition.
Okay.
Okay, where's the map say, Bubs? If we go directly behind us... Fuck. Green means we've been there. No, red means we're there now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can't go to access those areas. Oh, Bubs. Thing is, if we were to play the Resident Evil games, it would be probably better not to play the originals, because I'm so bad at these. Oh, fuck.
I mean, this is a special level of painful.
This is a special level. Like, for the time, it was pretty technically cool. Like, you didn't have levels that looked like this, because you were like, wow, that looks so cool, you know? Like, the scenes look rendered out. Like, that's super high quality. They're just flat images.
They are rendered,
yeah.
but it's just a flat image of a rendering.
Like, it looks so cool for the time. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Oh, wait. There's a door to the left, if I remember right. Because some of the level design stayed the same from Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh my god, what the fuck is the electricity? Problem is I don't know what part we're in this game, but everything's a puzzle, okay? Resident Evil games are basically puzzle games. And they're not bad puzzle games, they're actually pretty nice. Like, I'll give them that. The only thing that I don't like about them is they're scary. And that's what I'm weak at. So, computer? Fuck. Will you use the computer? Yes. Door lock service. Hall side doors locked. The doors can be unlocked by a card key. Will you use the key? Yes. Checking the ID card. All side doors lock released. Whoever made this police station was an idiot. I don't have much.
Normal places you just go to the door and open it with the keycard there.
What's this? Ink ribbon. That's used to save. Ink ribbons are saves.
Okay.
That room's hard to navigate, if I remember right. This room is easier to navigate. That's just why I'll go down this one.
I mean, the previous room was locked from the inside.
That's true. Oh yeah, that one was.
Smoking, Kyle.
Smoking. Here. Item box. I don't understand how this works.
How does Leon keep his hair so perfect despite getting arrested by 3 zombies? Plot hole. See, the first aid spray isn't actually first aid, it's hairspray.
To keep his hair up. See, what Leon's health is actually determined by is his hairstyle. So if his hair is damaged, he's got to fix that. There's an office over by the reception. Yep, that's the room over there. Go around here. Oh fuck! It spooked me a little.
Boop. Really,
It's
did
one
that
of
scare you?
It's the liquors. Those things are keen, Sir Beebs.
Look, it's gonna be even worse here, Kyle.
They can come through the window, bubs.
Okay.
And open. It can be activated since the cord is cut.
Now, why would it be cut is the question.
Who cut it and why did they do it? Blood's dripping from the ceiling, bubs.
It's fine, there's a door there. Oh god.
Oh my god, they have the cutscenes and everything. That's actually... Do they have all of them?
Just stand still. It's fine. Oh no, it's Venom.
Bob.
Ah, Resident Evil, you are special, aren't you?
Die.
Oh, now you died.
Reload your gun, Kyle. You need it fully reloaded now, says Donald93. Oh, don't worry. We're just popping through games. We have, what, an hour left?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, the next request we had to play. We're only going to play each one for a little bit. That way we can play all of them. What was it?
Who else did play Pod Racer?
Pod Racer. Okay, copyright claims. Here we fucking go. God damn it, I got tongued to death. Those things are actually a lot scarier in the PC re-release. Or not the re-release, but the, what you calls it? The remaster. I command you N64 to work upon request. I knew that was too much to ask. I really did. What was the thing?
Look, getting it to work is not easy.
N64, you must work. Yes, I know I have the expansion in. You're welcome. It's like I have more wham than normal. I'm gonna be a little less leggy. That's all it means.
The best part is you could just play this on PC.
PC version is superior. Runs a lot better. Tournament.
He's jumping like a retard.
Yeah, I know, he does that. Kibs hates getting tongue. Why? Why?
Is that Star Wars music?
In his modified Pizer Arrow Stinger. Very sharp.
I don't know how to play this.
No worry, just go forward.
I think it's the Z button to move. Nope. No.
It's that button.
Oh god.
You really shouldn't crash into people like that, guy.
It's hard to see. There's a mini-map. Take advantage of that. What?
Not too much advantage, though. Yeah, it is pretty hard to see obstacles here.
Oh boy. I can't quite make out where to go. There we go. Whoa. Oof.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. I like how they put lights so sharp that they kind of just blind you.
They really do. Ouch.
Glow in the Dark says, now this is pod racing.
No, I never can make that jump. I don't remember what you have to press.
Do you have a boost?
Not that button. Nope. Not that button. Ah!
Heroin Penguin says, I remember a friend of mine and me getting a buddy of his to play Resident Evil 2 on the N64, and at one point he was screaming because he was so terrified.
It was scary. I remember it being scary. N64, little TV, in the basement, friends, dark, at night, spooky, and spooky.
Keep, don't die. You're gonna get blinded. You're gonna get blinded. Ah, you can't see.
No.
Ah, room away. Vroom, vroom.
Whoops. Whoops. God, it's hard to make out. And I used to be able to navigate games like these.
Come on, work!
It's fine.
Warning. Your engine's getting fucked, Carl. Stop fucking your engine. Well, I guess your engine has at least reached problems now.
Anakin's fucking dead pumps.
Use the force, Anakin. Use the force. You know, if there's one thing I certainly don't miss from back in the day, it's the audio quality.
Yeah, the music is super compressed.
Mm-hmm.
Because it had to fit on the cartridge. And the cartridge, or disc at the time, had small, like, the storage space was not good. Oh, that's a shortcut.
What bitrate are we looking at here for the music? 32? 16?
It's probably 32.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's 32.
Super Nintendo, I believe, is 16-bit. Ah! I died a hero.
Probably shouldn't have turned there.
Probably shouldn't have. But I did. And there's nothing you can do to... It's fine. No. No, he called me Boomer. You're a Boomer. Fuck you.
Heroin Penguin says, if you want to boost, you need to hold the analog stick forward when you're fast enough, etc.
Oh, that's how that works. You won anyways, in spite of that.
You did win anyway.
Beepily beepily beep. Beepily beepily beep beep. Beepily beepily beep beep. Beepily beepily beep beep.
Unakin Unky Wonky Walker.
Unka dunka boomka. Unka dunka.
Aniwana Wanga.
See, you can just pretend you're fucking Star Wars racist. Like, it's that easy.
Yep. Plus, it is very easy to emulate. Chupacabra.
Chupacabra. Fucking hate that kid. Chupacabra to this fucking cunt. Oh god. Narrow corridors in a game. Lean back, Kibs. It'll be easier to play that way. No, it's not. No, it's not. Beepily beepily beep beep. Beepily beepily beep beep. Bing, 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 bing. Fuck.
Lottie Wife says, who needs to make the jump when you can force spawn on the other side?
That's true. Fuck. Fuck. It's fine.
You know what you should play one day, Carl?
What?
Lego Racers.
Oh my god, no. I've heard you complain about it. And the
No,
fact
you
that
should play
you're
it.
complaining
You should
about
play it. Did you ever play it, Carl? Did you ever play it?
No, I don't want to. Oh god,
I
this
had
section.
some serious nostalgia for that game. I no longer have any nostalgia for that game.
Boobs. This part's hard because you gotta dodge the rocks.
You'll live.
Okay, we're managing to pull it off. Oh, whoa. Where am I? Oh, fuck. That is hard. Ah, then I just ran into it.
Look, it's kinda dark.
Oh, that thing's gonna break. It's beeping red. Chat, we gotta.
Fine for the time being.
Bubs, it's smoking. It shouldn't be smoking. Beepily, beepily, beep, beep. Beepily, beepily, beep, beep. Oh no, nope, that's not good, Bubs. Fix
Look, just
button.
don't crash into anything, Kyle.
Now this is.
The death scream isn't that good.
It isn't. Revenge of the Sith. I have that game. We'll have to play that one. That was fun. We'll have to play it on the PS2. Or no, not PS2. Not the Xbox original. PC. Yes. Emulate it because if you beat it on the game, you unlock co-op missions. Fuck! I wasn't paying attention. I like how the camera sort of slips through the fucking map.
Yeah, the co-op missions were fun.
Oh! That's fine. Oh my god, like... It's hard to figure out the, like, sensitivity on the joystick for the N64. God damn it. Fuck! Fuck, man!
Shadow Warrior says, I didn't know Kibs could drive. Oh wait, he can't. Heron Penguin said, nice job not crashing throughout the whole anti-gravity tunnel.
No, this is the hard part, actually.
Yeah, you just fuck up everywhere else.
Oh no!
We say that, but you fuck up there too now.
Fuck. Invincibility frame, fuck you. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, this is normally what happens to me. Oh god, I think the PC emulator works with multiplayer. Or the PC version. We should definitely do that. This would be a fun thing to stream. It's derpy, it's cute, it's kawaii. Whoa. I will not be last place, god damn it.
I like how the lap, like in this area, is just a ball sack.
It is.
Now, normal people just say, oh, it's just looping around. But no, I am smart. I see the ball sack.
I see the ball. This map has a ball sack. Ball sack. Chad Bubs. Yes. I know.
The wife says, imagine being Qui-Gon and seeing Anakin just splatting against the wall.
It'd be kind of funny. I have most of the old Star Wars games. We could do a Star Wars series. It'd be great. Like, remember JonTron did that Star Wars series? Except he didn't play through them all. I don't blame him.
No, he didn't.
Because most of them are freaking... Well, no, most of them are actually pretty decent, I'd say. But there are
Did he
some...
say that he was covering all of them, though?
No,
well, I
he
think that's
basically...
someone else.
Well, he covered, like, most of them. He just went over, like, some of them, like a lot of the worst ones. Fuck.
Might have been a different video, so because I remember seeing a video of someone who were like, I'm going to cover all the Star Wars games. And I'm like, but no, you didn't. You missed games.
There's a lot of them. That includes the GBA, the DS ones, the PSP variants. Oh, fuck.
The Swedish Town of Hope says you should emulate this on PC and play it on a VR headset.
No, it's on God though.
Yeah, you don't need to emulate it.
Fuck. 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 It's always that part. Always. I will not be last, damn it. I'm Kibs. He who shall be 10th place. No! Fuck.
That's kind of beautiful.
That's kind of great. The original Oof clip. I can see Kyle have his pod racer license. You failed us, Kyle. You had a solid first lap at least. That's true. And then we fucked it up. Fucked it up pretty bad here on Pinkman. Now, on to the next game. We're just going through literally everything. And then we'll conclude the stream. You know, I've never played this one. Kinda curious. I'm kinda curious, champ. Authentic cartridges. There's nothing, like, I really like the N64 cartridges. They're cute. Another one of my favorites on the N64 was Gauntlet Legends. In case you play that one. I don't think I have that one. I don't have that many 64 games. I have like 20 or so. Maybe almost 30. I can't remember. Battle Tanks was cool. What?
What was it?
No controller pack found.
Lol. Do you need some extension for this?
Oh, that's right. Play control without saving. Yeah, you have to have like a memory pack. Play campaign, 1 player. Battlelord. That's where you collect waifus.
Wow. Waifus are gay though.
Did that say Battletoads? 5 years ago, a plague killed 99.9% of something. Battle Tanks 1. I remember that one. That was fucking awesome. Eventually, nukes were used, and the apocalypse began. My name is Griffin Spade, Battlelord. Maybe you've heard of me. Captured all the pussy. After the apocalypse, I led an army across the something. Now Madison and I rule the city of San Francisco. We have a baby boy, and we tried to rebuild. But lately I've been seeing an evil face in my dreams. I believe we're going to have to fight again. San Francisco, California, USA, January 13, 2006. That happened a while ago. Ah, the face. Get ready to attack.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that creature?
It's a mutant. Yes, this is fucking the child I've been searching for. Both of the mother and the father. God damn it. They must die before they learn to use their powers. And their child will be mine. Damn. Looks different in that picture. I've told you about a little boy or something. Being a weirdo. There's a plane stuck in the ground. Unknown enemy forces have invaded San Francisco airport. You and 3 of your allied tanks must stop them. Insert rumble packs now. That sounds cute.
Rumble, 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 rumble.
Destroy all invading tanks. Okay, I only have 1 tank. Oh, it's the original one. Griffin. How do you play this again?
Tonk. Tunk tunk.
LA tanks are kind of retarded.
Friendly
Fuck.
fire. Friendly fire.
The light ones can be run over.
Imagine if someone tried to release something like this as a full price game nowadays.
This would not work. This game is actually. I actually like this game. Well, I like the first one. Ooh, that big shark. Ow. Nowadays, no one would buy this. They'd be infuriated.
Mm-hmm.
Can you still destroy the entire map? I won. I won. It's like, are you sure? Need to attempt to repair data may be lost. Corrupt controller pack detected. Is it? Looks at it. Blows in it. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't really care. Cancel.
Controller pack has changed.
See, it just looks normal there. You've defeated my raiders,
yeah.
but now I'll turn your army against you. Kill your own.
But in the port,
Feel
it
the
looks
power
like someone
of
took
the
that one tool and
edge.
just dragged it down on her face
It did.
in Photoshop.
There.
I don't remember what the tool is called.
But it's like the smudge tool or something like that.
Yes.
I also had battle tanks on my Game Boy. Pretty great. Battle tanks I played first, then I played fucking Battle Zone.
Battlezone is kind of great.
You know, have you played the Redux?
Nope.
Really?
Mhm.
Or 1 or 2?
Never even played 2.
2's kind of interesting. A little special. It's not as good as the first one. What about the expansion, Red Odyssey? For the first one?
No. I have the CD of the first one somewhere.
I do as well. Ah, fuck.
Like, I don't know what it came with. I think it might have come with the computer because it's like it's in one of those like blank, just like soft plastic cases that you can just slip a CD in and that's it.
I remember the first one being a lot harder than this. We made the right choice to leave Madison. It was the only way to avoid fighting our own people. But now... How did the Queen Lord hypnotize our people? I don't understand. I don't understand it, but somehow I could feel her take over their minds. We have to stop her somehow. The writing of this game is top-notch.
Don't worry about it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh
Yes.
god.
This thing's cancer.
Ah yes, turbo. That's exactly what you need.
Fuck. Oh, watch it for that fucking trick. Oh god. Thing is not looking so good. I killed him. Maybe it's better to be the big tank.
Maybe it is better, yeah.
Fuck.
You can take a hit for one.
How many more? Crunch. Oh, fuck.
Couldn't destroy them.
No! Too bad. In the future, almost devoid of women. She just parted her legs, obviously. Yes. In this world, like 99.9% literally of all women are dead. And so, like, women are precious resources. They make babies with.
No matter how good they are.
Yep. Good. Pussy's pussy, man. Magical at this point. It's magical.
Do you think there are any femboys in this universe?
Probably a lot, to be honest. What? These things are weird looking. Oh. Like, what are you doing? Like,
It wants to hump you.
There's an atomic bomb that'll level the entire city. That's pretty good.
That's kind of special.
The destructibility was the cool part of this game. Like
This
every,
game is kind of fast-paced.
it is. It's super arcadey.
Picked up ammo.
No. No. I knew that was
Up.
gonna happen. Oh, that's fucking special.
Well, it's one way to get across, I suppose.
I have a really weird tank game for the PS2 that I don't know what to make it. It's called Seek and Destroy. Has anyone heard of that?
I haven't.
It's weird. I kind of want to play it because I'm curious, but it's like a JRPG tank game. Is what it looked like.
Okay.
Like, it's weird.
How does that work?
I don't know. I have a lot of weird console games that I never figured out how to play that we should stream just because I'm curious. And now with people watching, I can be like, how do you play game? So that's before I had like internet. Well, no, we had internet. It was dial-up. It was awful.
Don't you fucking make fun of my dial-up.
15 enemies killed. Nice.
Dial-up is how I started to play RuneScape.
Bonk. Okay, so we can go around this somehow. Punch. Punch.
It's kind of special.
That's what made Battle Tanks
Take
fun,
the
though.
mines. Oh god.
Throwing grenades is weird. Friendly fire.
Probably running over your own mines.
Oh, those are mines. Look for a cracked spot in the wall. See, this is better than StarCraft.
A lot of things are better than StarCraft.
It's arcadey, it's fun, it's derpy, and you don't really need to think about it. Okay, so we'll speed through. Hey. Ha. Okay. I have a suspicion that these things are just generally terrible to use. Can't really see him, but I know he's dead. No, don't push me under the railroad. No, that would be better. Okay, so the mission objective is simple. I think. Take out the tank spawners, Kibs. Oh, that's what those are. That makes a lot more sense now that I know that.
That does make sense.
I thought they were like repair depots like they are in Mech Warrior. Or not Mech Warrior, Mech Assault. That's a fun derpy game. That game is really derpy. But it's great. It's arcadey, it's explodey, it's actiony. Battle Engine Aquila is another classic. The motor tanks are more for running and picking up power-ups. Yeah, I feel like they're pretty fast.
Todd says dial-up is awful. 10 minutes to look up a picture, Bobs. I don't know what's with the trend nowadays of people pretending that dial-up was some awful, super slow thing. It's like, yeah, sure, on like the, what, V40 model or so, but once you start getting the hardware encryption and stuff like that, not encryption, but the compression, or even server-side compression, you could go up to like 320 or even 1,000 kilobits per second.
There it is. Missing a tank spawner somewhere.
Dial-up was like dial-up didn't get as slow as some people pretending it was.
Bibbies. Griffin, I found some hidden papers. The Skull Raiders. Riders worked for the Queen Lord who drove Malor. Used the slave train as cover to avoid the gun emplacement. I have access to that thing. It's a flamethrower.
Slaves.
Ow. Dick. We're running out of time, and I want to show Bubs one other thing.
Why?
This game is great. Why is it great? No, it's not Star Wars Shadow of the Empire. That game's fucking... Oh god, that game. I remember thinking it was the coolest game ever. That's not on N64, but that's a good game.
It's not. You should play through all those games, Carl. Start with Dark Forces. Start with the special ones.
But why, Bubs?
You're gonna be like, I'm Kyle Katard.
I like how it's like, look, you have the expansion pack. I'm like, yay, you didn't use the slave train as cover at all. No, we did not. Even back then, they killed fucking Jar Jar Binks.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is Fractor Entertainment, or Fractor is the name of the company. LucasArts Pops.
The Battle of Naboo. What a fucking shithole.
Factor. Oh, Factor, yes. Factor 5. They made the Rogue Squadron games. They're fucking awesome. And then they disappeared. Ah, copyright claims. There we go. This game, probably one of my favorite 64 games. I don't remember why, but I just remember loving the hell out of this game. Look at it. Look at how Star Warsy it is, Bubs.
It's derpy.
Battle for Naboo, Bubs.
Oh. Oh, it's music even.
Oh god, the first mission's fucking retarded. We need to do the first mission.
Okay, then do it.
It opens like mission select. Is that the first mission? Yes, it is. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Once I get the GameCube set up, we can do Rogue Squadron 2 and 3, and they're fucking amazing! Those are probably my favorite GameCube games. Along with Pikmin and Battalion. Battalion Horse. Yeah. Turmoil has engulfed Bubs. The Galactic Bubs has
taxation.
The trade Bubs. The Bubs has restored to violence. Resolve the matter. Acting on orders from a mysterious Bub Lord. The trade Bubs has sent invasion. I can't be fucked to read that. When it backs up that far, it's hard to read, okay? Like, it's hard to read.
It's fine in like
Fast, agile,
1080p.
and moderately armed. The Flash Speeder functions as the RSF's primary ground patrol vehicle. Well suited to covering
the
Theed
sprite
city
Bubs.
streets, the Speeder is assigned to protecting Theed from all threats.
Do I have
The
to?
vehicle's single
You
pursuit
see,
defense
it's
blaster is
it's
designed to
two
destroy
sprites.
obstacles and lightly armor targets such as battle droids.
is Captain Panaka. I am ordering all officers to clear the city at once. Do not engage the enemy.
Like you can barely see that there are droids patrolling there.
Yep.
Lieutenant Sykes, this is Captain Kale. Do you read me?
I copy, Captain.
We're pinned down near RSF headquarters. We need assistance now.
On my way, Captain.
On my way, Captain.
You are under arrest.
Oh my god, those things are huge.
What the fuck?
I don't remember.
It's not that they're huge, you're tiny! Just go up to the door, Kyle.
Oh my
You
god.
are actually fucking tiny. You're a fucking miniature.
Resistance in Sector 6.
This game's great though, Bubs.
Like, the thing you're driving is basically like, what, 10 times the size of what you are now?
Sykes, where are you? My vehicle is
Oh,
damaged.
never mind that music.
Can't take much more of this.
I'm on it.
Arrest him.
Rest this bitch.
I have a weapons malfunction.
Oh fuck.
Major speeder, major speeder, major speeder does whatever it wants.
Wipe them out.
Wipe them out. All of them.
Thanks for the assist, Lieutenant. Now let's move out. We'll cut through the plaza. Once we reach the edge of the city, we'll burn jets to the swamp.
Why are they so tiny?
Yes, sir.
Don't know. This is the first Rogue Squadron-like game that you could actually switch between ground vehicles and fighter craft. I believe.
I'm losing power.
There was a secret level in N64 version of Rogue Squadron,
My
or
engines are
secret
damaged.
mission.
Help me out here.
Because originally we were supposed to be able to play as the walkers, but they cut it. It's really jank.
Destroy the human.
Humans. I don't know what the missiles is, but I gotta figure out the button quick.
Boom.
Mission objective says go this way.
35 said, Trade Federation fought for freedom, the Republic fought for bureaucracy.
Shields up. I'm hit, but I'll survive.
There need... Alan Zakiv says, there needs to be more Star Wars vehicular combat games.
It does.
There needs to be more good Star Wars games.
Oh, they tackle the
Because
clone
most of the
vegan
fun
vegan.
Star Wars games are just fucking ancient, decrepit husks at this point.
Like this.
I'll come back.
What?
and finish
Yes.
these droids later.
This was cool though.
Surrender at once.
It's a little
Yes,
bit
back
aged.
in the day.
Still kind of fun.
They have
But
the
mostly
hangar
for
surrounded,
nostalgia.
sir.
They must be
Mhm.
protecting something.
Now it's pretty basic. And
The
that
thing is,
ball
we
size
might
fucking
be
ball
able
is
to
being
escape.
too dark. Okay.
Look out!
Heron Penguin asks how you have your N64 set up.
How did you have your N64 set up? Well, first I bought a HDMI converter for the N64, and then I plugged it into an Elgato Streamlabs, which is plugged into the computer.
Let's take those heavy stabs.
For example, this is the Elgato overlay. That's how I'm playing it. I built little shelves underneath my computer desk, and all my consoles sit on them. Did it, Bubs. We beat the bear.
Wow.
Free the outer rim, says Connor Gainey. Oh no, these things. No, why not? Fuck.
Well, don't use the stabs.
We're under attack!
Hurry up! They're attacking the farmhouse. Let's lend a hand.
That was
That's
good.
beautiful.
Drop your weapons. You're under arrest.
I'm hit.
I'm hit. Yeah, this is a lot better because I can fly around this.
You can kind of fly around, yeah.
Roger, roger.
Kind of hard to hit.
Roger, roger.
There you go.
This is on PC, isn't it, as well?
I don't think this had a PC port, sadly. Or did it? No, I think it did, actually.
I think it did.
Sadly,
Heron
Brooks-
Penguin was asking if you used AV or SVD input, because SVD would give a slightly better picture.
Currently,
Using AV, aren't you?
this is not using any AV. It's plugged into the back of the thing, and it's actually a converter. So, it's HDMI. You'll notice the
No,
aspect.
Kyle, the Nintendo N64 does not output HDMI.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
See if you
It
can help
doesn't.
me out.
That's not what I'm saying. But it's plugged into a converter. So, the thing that's plugged into this thing is, I forget what it's called. You know what? I could probably pull. It's called an N64 to HDMI. So, the plug-in runs AV to,
Okay, so it's AV.
yes, to the converter, which then you can switch it to aspect ratios 4 something and 16:9. I have it switched to
4:3
16:9.
and 16:9.
4:3 and 16:9. They're 16:11.
See, Kyle.
Flip
A
flops. It's fine.
not retarded person would have just said it's an AV to HDMI converter.
Yes. I said that when I first started, but my brain has been
Yes.
deteriorating as we've gone on. My eyes hurt from looking at this screen.
It's kind of bad.
Like playing these old games is my eyes. This used to be the norm.
It used to be. But now we are used to resolutions many times higher.
And that's great.
Thanks for the assist.
Damn, my nose itches.
They're attacking the farmhouses.
Oh no.
Lieutenant
Those are
Sykes,
farms?
hurry up!
Maybe?
That seems like hurry up.
They very much look like barns.
Looks like shacks.
Lieutenant Sykes,
A barn is a building.
protect
No.
this area.
Money count.
You've been bamboozled. Shadowfox says for $5, wait, this isn't StarCraft, I've been lied to, bamboozled, and just plain baffled. Yes, we're just doing N64 stuff. We got the mission 6 on StarCraft N64, and it was dragging ass.
Well, it was like it was bad or something.
Yes. Playing a strategy game on a console is about as fun as you'd expect it to be. And about as probably interesting as to watch. There's a lot of RTS on consoles, just not very many. Actually, there aren't any good ones. I don't know why I said that. I'm trying to trick you.
Excellent!
Now this
Well,
is...
I don't think anyone is expecting in particular eloquence out of you.
Trader village in the swamp.
The Ultra HDMI mod for the N64 looks fantastic. The N64 still looks like crap, of course. You leave the little fucking machine alone. It's old and sad. Victor firing is very difficult. in this
That
game.
moment when you buy something just so your fucking crappy little machine can run in a not shitty resolution. It's like, ah, yes, buy another processor to reprocess everything.
Look, all I wanted was a AV to HDMI so I could just use it again.
Look,
That's fine, Bob.
you're getting it as was.
Yes. If I wanted something fancy, I'd just use an emulator at this point. You,
More money, Cal.
Doodle donates $5 say, you could say we've been bamboozled. Thank you for the super. Appreciate it. Awesome. That was hard to say. That was I demand reparations. Can I shoot those things down? Those droid fighters? I want to say I can. I love how the bridge rendered in front of me.
Don't worry about it, pal.
Thank you for the super. Oh, there's something in front of us. Fire rockets. That missed.
Look, just be glad it can actually run 3D and not just like use a ton of 2D sprites to emulate 3D.
Yeah, this is actually running in 3D. The compressed Star Wars music hurts my soul.
Yes. it's also retarded when it just like take just iconic little bits from the music and just mash them together into this weird hodgepodge of just things that don't belong together.
They're like, Star Wars music, love me. You know what? Because of its cheesiness, I do actually like it. But I wouldn't listen to it outside of the game, if that makes sense.
The music is just a hodgepodge of noises, that's the thing.
Is that a droid? I think I just blew up an animal.
Yeah, I think that was an animal.
Just exploded. Oh, this thing! This will convert us into a fighter.
Hey.
You can switch vehicles here. A police cruiser.
Wee.
Oh god, let's figure out the flight controls. Oh, Jesus.
But are they inverted?
No, they're... Yes, they are.
Okay.
But that's fine.
It's also bad when you're flying.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, look at the speed on this thing. Is it me or am I just bad at hitting things? Fuck, I might as well just ram them.
You might as well at this point.
Okay, maybe we should get some distance. Actually, what's the objective? Let's head towards that.
Oh wow.
Penguin 666 donates $10. Say, curious what games you have in your N64 collection. Well, I'll go through them. I don't have that many actually in my collection. My N64 roster is actually pretty small.
How small?
I will open it or in about
Guesstimate a number, Kyle.
about 20 or so, maybe. I think.
The Naboo RSS
less
than I expected.
functions as a training vehicle for potential
I have a
N1
fuck ton of
pilots.
PS2 and
Its
Xbox
weapons,
original
shields,
games,
and
though, and
other equipment
a
are
decent.
significantly less
My
powerful than those aboard the
my
N1.
GameCube collection is the
However,
same size.
the
My
cruiser is
NES
still among the
and
most
SNES
formidable
collections
vehicles in the Naboo
are
arsenal.
pitiful. They're literally whatever my family owned and handed down. My Sega Saturn has more games. My Sega Genesis is pitiful as well.
About time help arrived. Identify yourself. I'm Rohan Wainwright.
I will go and grab them before the stream's over and tell you.
Save us!
Which it will be wrapping up in 10 minutes. Oh, it's the little boat people.
Into the swamp.
Both people.
I remember this mission. I remember not being able to save them a lot.
Permission to engage, Captain?
Permission granted.
That's
Just
reasonable.
make sure you cover those houseboats.
The Rogue Squadron games. That's a steal.
Excellent. Thanks. Incoming
Thank you for the
starfighter.
donation, Doe. Go through the list soon. There's a lot of derpy in 64 games. Actually, not a lot. There's a couple. Hitting you is very, very difficult.
Probably easier if we get more behind them.
Trying to let him pass me. There. There's no stalling in this game, so it's fine. There's spaceships.
Help us! They attacked us when we refused to surrender!
That makes sense, though. That makes...
Don't underestimate the enemy.
Can't imagine why they would.
Fast and hard.
They attacked us when we refused to surrender. Like that dialogue. Like, what? Like, yes, of course they'd attack you if you refused to surrender. I'm surprised you're surprised about
Take
this.
out those fighters.
Look, they're not the smartest, okay?
Thank you for flying in a straight line. This makes this remarkably easier for me.
Excellent! Captain, one of my best men, dead, is trapped at the far end of the village. Rescue him, and I'll give whatever aid I can.
He is a police cruiser, therefore he can help us in battle. What was the last mission released? The lighting pretty good, things considered. Shadows, clouds, cover, use laser light. Oh yeah, the lighting effects. Like I always liked that in old games when the light would go across the battlefield. Like Star Wars Battlefront 1 and 2, when you're fighting on Geonosis, and you see like the blasters like lighting the ground as they go between the different sides. That was like straight out of the movie for me as a little kid. I was like, whoa.
Yep, that is pretty great.
That was fucking mind-boggling. Is this the Imperial March theme mixed in here? Like, what
Take
the...
out those fighters. They're all over me.
Maybe?
Thank God I don't have ammo or overcharge. I think I remember in all the Rogue Squadron games, you kind of just hold the button down.
I remember in the X-Wing games you couldn't.
X-Wing and TIE Fighter. Those are games I was really, really bad at, but thought were really, really, really good.
I was decent at X-Wing Alliance, actually. I'm not sure how decent I was, but I didn't really have much to judge myself against, but I
It's all yours.
feel like I was halfway decent at least.
Like, I love the Mech Warrior games and stuff, but I was always kind of bad at joystick games. Heavy Gear. I don't remember many other ones. A lot of flight games. Hold still, you little son of a bitch. We'll get you.
Well, my biggest problem with X-Wing Alliance was that I played quite a bit of it back before I really understood English, so I didn't really know what I was supposed to do.
Oh my god, I can imagine what that must be like. I had a Japanese game like that, so I can empathize. I forget which one. But it's like, you just had to navigate the menus, but like, it looks like blur because you didn't know English back then.
Well, I could figure out the menus, but like the objectives in particular, I couldn't figure out. You know, same problem I have with Battlezone in the Soviet campaign.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Because you had to set up to ambush the convoy, but I didn't know that, so I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Because the US missions were fairly straightforward.
Battlezone's great. I wonder if there's a co-op mod for that. If not, you should do a playthrough of the Redux.
Well trained.
It's actually pretty decent.
Now, how can we help you?
We're looking for able pilots and soldiers to fight the Trade Federation.
So when are you gonna play Superman 64? I was blessed and my parents never got me that.
In the mountains. Maybe he can provide some assistance.
Excellent. Can you give me the coordinates?
I'll do better than that. I'm sending Bed with you. He'll show you the way.
Oh my god, last time I played this, I had a little tiny TV, a portable TV that, because I used to go on car trips all the time with my dad, and I remember bring my N64 with. Before I had my laptop, I'd pick a console to bring with, because the drives were long, and we'd drive across the country to go to car shows. And I remember playing this in the car. I don't know how I was able to do that. Like, I try to imagine me doing that now, and I just imagine me just vomiting all over the place. Like projectile.
Sir, we're closing in on our smuggler friend. I doubt he'll be happy to see us.
I agree. Stay alert.
I'm picking up droid starfighters on my sensors. I'm hit.
Bubs.
Captain, my fighter is damaged.
Head to the next security hangar. You'll find a speeder there. Good work,
Bubs
Sykes.
man,
Now
dead
check
man.
the northern pass. We'll
I'm
cover the engine
looking.
pad.
We're looking
sir.
Co-op mod for Banzuma Redux.
It has multiplayer. Probably do.
I know that.
But I don't think there's a call. Be interesting if there was.
Doesn't seem like it.
Stop the battle droids, but make it quick.
Security force officer approaching. Eliminate him.
Oh, now the next Star Wars game I want to play. Like, we should play through more of the Star Wars games. Because there's Attack of the Clones, which is pretty good. You can fly around in AATs or whatever the gunships are called. And the fucking clone tanks. That was a good game. There was a weird plot with the Sith device that devoured the souls of all life forces in 4. But the force out of everything or something. It's weird.
That got him.
Conker's Bad Fur Day. I have that, but I have it for the Xbox original. I don't think I have the N64 variant.
Oh,
Oh, I'm stuck in the dirt. Help! I'm an old man.
you're under arrest. Oh.
That scream is great. If you don't know this, we'll do a playthrough at some point. Revenge of the Sith, the movie game. It's on the Xbox original. It's on PS2. I don't think it's on GameCube, but if you remember Anakin's death scream when he dies, Google it. Like, it's great. It's like,
It is pretty good.
like, it's fantastic. It's like Yoda's death scream, but better. From Lego Star Wars.
Doesn't seem to have a campaign for co-op. It does have the multiplayer. I'm pretty sure you can play against the AI. So.
We should play that.
Stick to the plan.
But that would be Battlezone. I have Battlezone on the N64 originally. My dad had the PC version. I shared the PC version. I had to play the inferior one.
Lol. I had the PC version.
I inherited the PC version. And then back when I finally got it, Bubbles, I was like in the Windows Vista days because my dad just gave me all the PC and just
Ah.
play.
I
And,
remember the
it
like
didn't work.
intro cinematic was kind of cool.
I can't remember the intro. Because the N64 didn't have one.
Oh god, Carl.
Conker's Bad Fur Day. I remember some friends had it. Oh, my cousin Ashley. Holy crap, she was amazing at games. Specifically Ocarina of Time, like Zelda. I tried playing that, but she was way better than I was.
Sykes out. Cargo craft.
Like, she memorized everything.
What's your situation?
I remember me and my little cousin, Brandon, we play it, and we get stuck on like the temple or something, or one of the like the water temple or something, and she just come in, beat in 5 seconds.
I'll lend a hand.
The water temple is pretty notorious though.
George Mask was a game I never had until later, until the N64 wasn't relevant, and I bought it at a store.
I'll scout ahead.
A lot of the N64 games I picked up were either from my cousins or were sort of after the fact. Because my original N64 collection was this game and like 4 other games. Super Smash Bros. Not that much. Mario 64. Bless you, Bubs. I explode.
I'm under fire.
Bah.
Alright, now's the perfect time to start winding down, but I promised to go through what N64 games I do own, because I do own a couple. So I will go grab them and bring them over, and we'll name each one, and I'll talk a little bit about them. And then I'll pee my pants while I'm at it. One sec.
Poor Kyle. What if it was not as bad as people think it was? I never did play it. I know it's notorious, but I also know that people have a tendency to overhype things. It's like, just because it's the hardest level in a game, that doesn't necessarily mean it's a hard level. People do have a bad tendency of overstating difficulty, particularly for old games.
Is back.
Oh, it's back. Oh well.
Yes, Bubs. Praise be to me, the mighty Kibs.
Shame. It returned. Oh well. Whatever shall we do now?
Praise me.
No. Not fair enough.
Chat, if you do not praise me, you will be exterminated. Alright, so let's go through all the N64 games now. Something fell over. What was it? Oh, that's never good. Little N64.
What did you break, Kyle?
It slid off a little table. Onto a pillow, fortunately. Okay, so. Turn it off. Firstly, so I can take the cartridge out before I forget. I like to put things away. I like to keep things organized. That's how we keep games in good condition.
No, it isn't.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll put that up. Wait. Nope. I can't see the stream. I don't know what's actually happening.
You need to see the stream?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Can you see the chat? The Sweet Standing Hope says most people did the water temple when they were kids. After all, problem solving aren't their highest. What? Most people did the water temple when they were kids. After all, problem solving skills aren't at their highest at that age. No, they're not. Kibs is organized. Why? Because he has to be. Otherwise, his life would be fucking in tatters. So, I wish I was more organized. Actually, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, that's cool. It's like orange outside.
You're kind of messy.
So, firstly, StarCraft on the StarCraft 64, unsurprisingly. Command and Conquer. That one was 3D, by the way. It's kind of interesting. Other than that, it's another RTS on the console. Ugh. I'd rather play them on PC. RTS is a genre that is not well served on the console, and never has been. The next one was the one we just started playing, was Star Wars Episode 1, Battle for Naboo, made by Refractor and Refractor? I can't remember. They're the guys who made Rogue Squadron. Pretty fucking cool. Ocarina of Time, Zelda. Literally, I don't even need to say anything about that. It was cool. I remember being super sad when the tree died. Oh, the tree dies. Oh, that made me sad. All right, so
I never played that one.
You never played Ocarina of Time?
Nope. Never had a Nintendo 64.
Oh, fair enough. It's a really popular one, so you have the gist of it. Oh my god, my name's written on this. It's Pokemon Stadium. There's my name with my 2-year-old handwriting, where it says this game pack belongs to my name there. Full name. No read out loud, Kibs, or you'll dox yourself. Pokemon Stadium was a weird game for me. I was never really good at that one. Super Smash
that one
Bros.
was kind of weird.
That was weird. You had that too, I take it, or played it?
No, I played it at friends.
That one was weird. I couldn't quite figure that one out perfectly well. The one that I remember, this is probably one of the most played ones, was Super Smash Bros. On the N64. I remember even in 6th grade when the PlayStation and Xbox original were pretty in full swing then. I remember bringing my N64 to the final year because people got to bring stuff in to just play them. And I remember bringing that in, and I remember that was all me and my friend group did for that whole day, because the final day of the school year was just do whatever. They didn't care. And so we just played Super Smash Bros. That was it. Banjo-Kazooie. This is a game I could this game is super popular. It's made by Rare, a really great company back in the day. Here's the thing. I could not figure out how to beat it. I kept getting lost. I got lost so many times in this game. And I remember this game made me extremely frustrated. Never have beaten it. Still to this day. Battle Tanks by 3DO. 3DO, great company. The guys that made the Army Men series. And Battle Tanks Global Assault.
3DO made some decent good games, yeah.
They did. They had such a great roster and lineup of great games, and then they just sort of fizzled out towards the end.
3DO, they made Here's of Might and Magic, didn't they?
Yeah, I think they made that as well. Like 3DO was pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
And then they went under, and it was sad. I remember they went under around the Xbox original days because I had Sarge's War or something like that, some of the last Green Army Men games, and they weren't. They tried going really dark with them, and they were just not really fun, honestly. Army Men Air Attack is one of my favorite games that they produced. Battle Tanks is also pretty solid. Star Wars Pod Racer, we literally just streamed that. Everybody remembers that. That was fun. Then there's Star Wars. This game, I have it on PC, but honestly, I'd rather play it on fucking N64 if I had to. But it's jank, and it's a game that I was super obsessed with as a kid, but I don't know why in retrospect, because it's actually just a nightmare to play. Shadows of the Empire. Like, it's cool, it's fun. I remember unleashing the what are the snow monsters called on Hoth?
The Wampas.
Wampas. Yes. So when you go to the Hoth Echo base, you can open a security door which will allow the Wampas to wander out, and I would like guide the Wampas into the stormtroopers or the snow troopers so to eat them.
That's cruel and unusual.
I played that level a lot. That game was weird. I fucking hate the junk planet where you had to fight Boba Fett or whatever, or Bounty Hunter. That was awful. Fuck that level. Resident Evil 2. There's not much to talk about this game because I didn't really play it a lot. I got this from my cousins.
Fucking tank controls.
It's scary, and that was kind of it. I remember letting friends play it and watching them play it and being scared just watching them. 007. This is from my cousins as well. This game is fucking awesome. I remember wanting to go to my cousins just to play this game, and we'd play this game together. It would be so fun. Very fond memories of that. Majora's Mask, it's the weird cover. It's the golden one where when you twist it, you know, it does the 3D thing. This game was weird. I couldn't figure it out. Until later, by the way.
You mean like the 3D foil thing?
Yeah, that's it. It had a 3D foil on it. That was cool. But I remember this game was weird for me because I was like...
It's so tacky, but I remember finding it cool, like, way back when.
Yes. It is tacky now. Like, if you were to do that now...
It's so cool. It's 3D and shiny and...
It's like if you move it, it's 3D and it, like, pops out.
Well, pseudo 3D, but, you know.
It's not actually 3D. But it gives the illusion of it. Like, that's cool. There was a point, and when I was a little kid, when I wanted to make our game that we're developing, and I was like, the cover's going to look like that.
Oh, God.
Bubbles. We're going to get a physical box, and it's going to be foil cover.
No, it's not.
Oh, Bubbles like cringe. Donkey Kong 64. Got this from my cousins. Never played it. It's a yellow cartridge. The only weird colored cartridges is the Battle Tanks one, which is green. I have a couple black cartridges, and then the golden one, which is Zelda. Donkey Kong 64. Never played it, but I know Donkey Kong's a great
Did you say the B word? Oh my God.
What did I say? Poop? Did I say so? Did I let loose a racial slur?
Yes, you said black.
We've done pretty good so far. We've done pretty. Star Fox 64. This game was cool. Then I learned what furries were, and then I got sad. It changed my outlook of that franchise.
Why?
I was like, oh no, because when I was like in high school, I was like, oh, it's fetishized, like it's bad now. I don't really think that anymore. It's like it's just a video game. Oh no, it's this fucking game. Fuck. Forgot I own this. This is Pikachu. Hey you Pikachu. Yes.
Oh God.
This is the one where you talk to Pikachu, and I remember calling Pikachu a faggot as a little kid. Like, I was a very naughty child. I called him a faggot.
What a
I told
surprise.
him to kill himself. I said, Pikachu, you're stupid. And then Pikachu be sad. This game was bad. I didn't like this game.
I think you were bad, Kyle.
Look, Hey You Pikachu is a bad game, guys. See you later, Shinkatsu. You take care, man. Here's a physical box with code on Light Store. Isn't Kibs an ironic furry? That's false and not true. Our avatar
He
mascot.
claims.
Bubbles, your treachery will be noted.
What treachery?
Now, who couldn't say that Mario Kart 64 wasn't fun? That was fun. Fun with friends. This is a game I also got from my cousins and never played. It's called Paper Mario. Looks cool. Probably should play it at some point. I don't have time to play video
Paper
games all
Mario?
day.
Well, I heard a lot of people like that one.
Yeah, I've always heard good things. Banjo-Tooie. Much like the first Banjo-Kazooie. Fucking kept getting lost. They're decent platformers, and this one I played a lot with my mother. Super Mario 64. If you're familiar with that.
I don't think anyone knows what Super Mario 64 is.
Bubbles, everybody knows. That game's fucking iconic.
Yes, it is, Kyle.
This game was cancer. It's called Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. It's hard to play. Heck is this? Oh, it's writing on it. Okay. I didn't notice there was writing on. Somebody wrote on the cover of this.
Did you graffiti on your own game, Kyle? Oh my
No,
god.
not me.
Ah, so you're blaming other people for your mistakes.
This is a game I got from my cousins. And this one too, Turok. I don't have a lot of M-themed games because if I didn't hear it from my parents or something, they wouldn't let me have those. That was back when my parents were divorced and they were fighting, and my mother was super on the religious side of things, and she's like, "No, video games are demonic." And then my dad, like, I think they had to go to court over something like that, and that was part of the court case. Like, it was ridiculous. Fortunately, they got over their spat.
I don't think that's why they had to go to court, Kyle. Usually when you
No.
go to court over
It wasn't, but it was brought up because parenting. Because that
well,
was
yeah, of course it's going to be brought up.
like,
It's like, look, she's a fucking nutcase.
hey,
And she's like, he's teaching my child to worship Satan.
look, my mother is a really nice lady, and she got out on that face. So I don't have anything against her.
Yes, good thing she grew up.
Yep, she's the best mom ever, and I would never think anything else, ever. This game I play with my mom a lot. It's called Snowboard Kids. See, it's weird. My mother was like super anti video games, but she also played video games. She's kind of a hypocrite now that I think about it back then. Like, so the Sega
Don't worry
Genesis
about
was
it, Kyle.
hers, the N64 was hers, the Xbox was my dad's. She was much more old school, and the Atari was hers as well. Yeah. Battlezone, this is the one I played. Rise of the Black Dogs. I think this might be an N64 exclusive, or did they ever have a PC expansion for Black Dogs? It's a third weird faction. Like, they're weird and edgy.
Edgy even.
I just remember them being edgy. I remember the giant mechs in Battlezone, and I was always like, what the fuck? Those were cool.
Slow, you mean?
They were cool looking, okay? And who could forget Star Wars Rogue Squadron, the beginning of a fantastic franchise that would disappear. It would disappear on a high note. That's why I'm looking at EA's Squadrons, and I'm glad it doesn't have the word Rogue Squadron in it, because if it is bad, like I think it's probably gonna be or might be, like at least it won't besmirch the Rogue Squadron IP.
At least that, I guess.
Oh, well. And I think that's all my 64 games. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And if I am off, I'm off by 1.
It's a few games.
It's not a terrible size. Like, most people I know didn't have that many video games. Most people I know would just trade in their games all the time. And they always thought it was weird that I would just refuse to trade them in, but I just never
most people
wanted
were
to.
spoiled brats who just handed games after games after game.
Bubbles. I was a spoiled brat, and I loved it. It's fantastic. All
We
these
know.
games. And I kept every single one. I also have as many as I do is because I inherited them. Like, my dad, when he moved on past the Xbox, he's like, meh, you can have this. I'm like, oh, this is the game. This is the system with Halo on it. The game that I got kicked out of a room because it was too violent and I couldn't watch it. I remember at the time. And then I finally got to play it and I was like, holy shit. I was killing people. Which is weird because I got to play like fucking Mercenaries and other violent games that were also M. But Halo, no. I just think it was more of an excuse that they didn't want me to play it. Because they wanted to. You know, it's all making sense now, actually.
It does kind of make sense.
It's not that they really were like, oh, it's too...
I mean, if I was playing games, I wouldn't want to have some fucking annoying kid being like, you won't play.
But I'm their son. Play with me.
Doesn't matter. It's still fucking annoying, I bet.
Yeah, I was probably annoying. Probably extremely annoying. I lived out in the middle of nowhere for both my mom's side and my dad's side when they got the divorce. My mom, I lived on the farm with my grandparents and the chicken coop. It was a golden plump chicken coop. Apparently you're not supposed to talk about what's inside there. But, you know, I never signed a contract. There's a lot of chicken in there. Like, I don't know what else to say. But apparently they're not allowed to talk about it. Which is weird because they make them sign contracts. But, like, I can talk about it because I never signed a contract. So,
Probably has to do with specifics, I imagine.
So, turns out, like, there's chickens on different levels. There's a lot of chickens. And whenever they bring in, like, the baby chicks, it's fantastic. Why is it fantastic? Because they'll follow you around like they think you're their mother, and it's great. And then after...
It is kind of adorable.
When they're chicks, it's fantastic. Like, there's, like, a mob of them. There's fucking hundreds of the little shits. And they'll follow you everywhere. Hero and Penguin says, I always get my games. Yes, that's the spirit. Keep them, collect them, and then pass them on to your children. Or if you don't have children, to your clone.
I always kept my games too. Thing is, I was never really given any games, so...
Most of the games, physical copies I own, were given to me. As either A, a gift over the years of my life, or B, my parents bought them, and then when they moved on and were not interested in them anymore, they just gave them to me. That's the reason why I have a Sega Saturn, a SNES, and a NES, even though those are before my time, and a Genesis, is because my parents had them, and they were bored with them, and they didn't really like them anymore, or play them anymore. They were onto the new stuff, and then I got the leftovers.
I'm not sure why my father got a PlayStation.
1 or 2?
1. Like, he got it after, like, not long after my parents moved away from each other.
Yeah.
I never really, like, if I knew at some point, I don't remember, but I never really asked him why he got it, because he didn't really like it. It might have been something he just, like, tried to get and then just didn't like. I don't know.
Maybe he tried to get into gaming as a form of escapism, and then it just didn't quite work out.
No. Maybe he just got it for me too. That's also possible.
It's like, little baby Bubs deserves this.
I don't know why, because he doesn't really like games or anything like that. So
doesn't like video games. Yeah, it sounds like he probably got it for you, or maybe he was curious enough to purchase one. But when he bought one, how old were you, and how, like, was the PlayStation 1 kind of like a used product by then, or was it very top of the line back then in terms of console?
that was in 90.
I'm gonna assume
8, 99, 97, somewhere around there.
So they've been around for a while.
I think.
I mean, there's a lot of good games on the PlayStation 1, to be honest. Actually, a lot of the older consoles. I would say there's a lot of good games on all of them. Up to the PS3, Xbox 360, and the, like, Wii and Wii U, kind of. And then I'd say that good games kind of just fizzled out in terms of exclusivities, which is good. Because that means there's no reason to get the, like, newer consoles. They don't really have good
it can't have been
exclusives.
in 99. Probably not in 98. Might have been in 97.
Jesus. Let's look up. When did the PlayStation 1 launch?
95.
95. Okay, so it had been around for a couple years.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, low tier. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Don't worry about it.
Good
Chat
night,
won't notice.
Fairman.
Good night, Fairman. Fairman's going to bed. Bobs, we should do a playthrough of the Drakengard games. I'm sure that'll go well.
Oh, God.
Also, I looked up how, like, playing through Drakengard 1 and what that'd be like, and I maybe think that maybe skipping it would be a good idea. It
Oh,
sounds
really?
like you have to
The
kill,
thing
like,
I've been warning you against this whole time?
it sounds so grindy. It sounds on
I've
top
been
of
warning
the
you against that
already
game the whole time, Kyle.
on top of the already jank controls. But the third one might not be a terrible option.
Third one is probably super grindy, too.
It is, but it came out post Nier. So that means it
Which is
has
extremely grindy to get the full ending.
I know, but it's relatively modern. Relatively modern. Actually, it is modern, but
Nier
it's
was
just got.
also relatively modern.
That's actually modern too, technically. But the thing is, it's very archaic grindiness. Actually, that's not
Very
new
Asian.
either. Like, that's just modern Asian game design. Yeah, you know, whatever.
No, modern Asian. I'm not gonna say because I don't play most games that are extremely Asian, nor do a lot of people in the West.
I
They play the more westernized games.
I have a few Japanese games, but about the same Korean. Like, I have maybe
Because
4
the
of each.
truly Asian games never even get ported to the West.
Yes, because they do like testing in the Western test market that they try, the testing bracket. Like, they do not get received well at all.
Mm-hmm. So then a lot of people go to places like PlayAsia.
Yep.
Like, I want game. Import, please.
Want to try it? What was it? Those Korean games. What are they called? Xbox. Oh yeah, Kingdom Under Fire series. Those games were fun. But the problem for me was they're fun, but like, because they're so long and because they're so goddamn grindy, like, the gameplay loop got old for me way before I beat either of them. It's kind of like
That's fine, though.
some modern Western games have begun to adopt the similar practice. The Assassin's Creed franchise with Odyssey, like, holy shit, that game just dragged and dragged and dragged. Like, I like the Greek aesthetic, but it's just so long, like, I can't be asked. Shadow of War, another one. It's not a very good story. It's very meh. And the gameplay loop
Because they
gets
just want to
old.
pad out the game time.
Oh my god, it just drags and it drags. And yes, you're right. They pad out the game time. They create all these grindy mechanics and subsystems in the game, and it's like, what the fuck?
And then it just reuse it over and over again throughout the game, so they don't have to actually do anything.
Like, it's go to the next zone, right? But instead of going to the next zone and encountering different orcs with different personalities, they're the same fucking orcs that you had dealt with already in the first zone, and now you're already sick of them, and you're like, this is annoying. It's a cute gimmick. That's why I think Shadow of Mordor is the only one
Shadow of Mordor is tolerable because it's not like super long and super grindy.
It's
I
short enough.
tried Shadow of War a tiny bit through
Oh,
totally
so-
legitimate means.
You son of a bitch.
I didn't even get out of the first area. I barely got out of the first area. And even in the first area, I was already seeing recycled orcs.
Good God, Bubs. But why?
I was curious. I knew I probably wouldn't like the game, so I was like, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how bad it is, and then I'm gonna delete it from my computer.
Bubbles is like, no thank you.
And that's exactly what I did. It's like, wow, this is like the first one, and I already played the first one.
Good God. It was like, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of earlier today, because one of our server lads was brave enough to download. He already had Epic, and he was streaming Troy Total War, like I mentioned to you earlier, Bubs. And I popped in there while working, and I just listened. And every time I look over, I'm like, I just like go like, how is it just that boring to look at? Like, it just looks bad. Yeah. It makes me wonder, actually, how some things get past testers. Or if they just simply ignore them or don't have any.
I feel like Troy is just one of those games they just gave up on halfway through and are like, let's halfway do something.
The Trojan War, don't get me wrong, is interesting. Like, I could be interested in that. But what annoys me is the fact that they were like, nah, we're just going to go super mythos with it. Because they went for the mythic side. So it's like, okay, fantasy.
But they didn't even go super mythos with it.
They didn't. They pussied out. So it's like they're trying to be grounded, but they're also being fantasy. So there's no cavalry, and there's no, and if there is cavalry, that's like they're terrible. Like it's like bleh. It's bleh.
Mm-hmm.
It's
like they could have done fantasy.
If you're gonna do
They just
fantasy,
committed.
just do
The
minotaurs
thing is,
and stuff like that.
you know what they should have done?
What?
They should have done a historical game for once.
You know what they should do? Exactly what you just said. But they should theme it in the Bronze Age. Like they did with this game, except, expand it to be the entire Mediterranean. Not just
something
Greece.
like that.
Like Three Kingdoms Total War, what annoys me with that game is it's just China. It's like, why not?
Yes,
why can't it be Asia Total War? Like I'd buy an Asia Total War. I want Japan, Korea, China, India, Indochina, the island, Southeast Asian islands. I don't really know a lot about those cultures, but like I imagine they're cool. But like no.
The islands, nah. Just toss in the Indochina, Mongolia, Korea, and maybe a bit of Japan. There you go.
Yeah, that'll work. That would be more than satisfactory.
Could even squeeze in a bit of India if you really wanted to.
India would be cool as well because I don't actually know a lot about India. I know it was crazy some of the stuff that was going on over there.
India does kind of have Asia in general kind of has a problem with stagnant cultures.
Yes.
Like, it's a region that's been kind of stable.
The reason why the Mediterranean is so interesting is because of how the Mediterranean works in terms of trade. So you have all those cultures constantly interacting and evolving from pressure from each other. Versus in Asia, you didn't have a Mediterranean situation. You didn't have that.
You had stuff like the Silk Road.
Yeah,
and it was all about control of the Silk Road. And then, well, some people just grew massive, and it's like China's like, my road.
My road. The Maurya Empire in India. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. They had some pretty big empires.
They did.
But I would like an Asia Total War, like the whole shabam, just Asia.
Mm-hmm.
All Asia, as far as it should go, should be the India, like no further. Maybe like the outskirts of Afghanistan, but no further west. Just Asia focused. The sweetest Annie Hobo says, or no, hold on. Hobo must be what I heard deterred buying it back then. Oh, fuck, I missed this conversation. I thought it was related to something else we were talking about. Nope. Scotty PP donates £2 to say, could have made Mongol Total War, invaded all of Asia. That would be kind of cool. Like, Mongolia-themed Total War. Fuck, they could hire The Who to be doing the music for it, or just do a lot of throat singing. That'd be so cool.
That'd be way too expensive.
That would be extremely expensive. Thank you for the super. Oh my gosh, but like, that was kind of cool about Attila Total War, which is still weird because the Huns are not really Mongolian, but whatever. They pretended
They're basically
they
Mongolian.
I thought the Huns weren't from over by Mongolia. They were from more
They're
like
not.
The
But all
Sitharian
horse
steppe.
people are the same.
Oh, I see how it is. The Huns settled in where Hungary would be, then the Magyars came and settled on top of them. Like,
And they're like, we're hungry now. Except we're still crossed off Magyar. Everyone else just calls us hungry.
Yeah, the Hunnic culture doesn't really exist. Hungary calls itself Hungary, but they're more Magyar.
No, Hungary calls us Magyar.
Oh, they do?
I'm pretty sure.
How come the West calls them Hungary? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Shouldn't we call them Magyar then, or Magia, or something? I don't know. It's weird. Because they're very Magyar.
I don't remember if it's just the language or if they do call themselves.
Oh, not only is Mongolian throat singing awesome, guys. Have you ever been to a Mongolian like bar and grill or Grill? Mongo's Grill is pretty good too. But like Mongolian food in general. Oh my god. Something about it's just majestic. I love the way it tastes.
Hungary calls Hungary somewhere along the lines of Magyarország.
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 They started
something along those lines. I'm entirely certain I butchered the pronunciation, but something along those lines.
I mean, to be fair, like the Hungarian language is very difficult.
I wouldn't know.
I met a Hungarian and I asked him about his language, and he tried explaining it to me, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe it's time to stop explaining.
To have anyone explain the language to me, and you'll be like, it's time to stop.
Time to stop. Well, you get some of the basics, like the Germans with their genders, gender doors. Oh god. At least I think it. Based on what I learned of German, it sounds like each door has a gender, or the way they refer to everything has genders, but it doesn't. It's weird. The German language hurts my brain.
Pretty sure there are 2 genders in German.
There are, but like things are gendered, like the way they say things.
There are Norwegian too.
Bubbles, no, your people. He's like, my people, savages. These Norwegians must be stopped. They must be beaten. Chat hashtag invade Norway. It's it's never too late to invade the Norwegians. The end of Bubs is nigh. Total War Command and Conquer would be awesome. That would be weird. Also, that would not work.
Oh, goddammit. More people are like, I want modern war in a Total War formula. Connor, stop. Stop it.
Well, how would that be?
Stop.
Like, how would that work? Like, what?
You carried it competitive heroes. But then it's not Total War.
Yeah, that's normally what happens. The thing is, if you're talking about Command and Conquer having, like, a campaign map, like that, you gotta be more specific. More specific. A lot more specific. So, like, I could get behind that. Command and Conquer having, like, a world campaign map that you could battle for territories on. That'd be kind of cool. I like the idea of that. I like that in Total War, the fact that you have this strategic map that you battle over. I can get behind that. But, like, if you just say, like, just like Total War, I'm now thinking, like, when you have a unit of tanks, it's like a wall of tanks, and that just looks dumb in my mind. That's just a regiment of 120 tanks, Bubs. You have to drag up formation. Like,
no, you just use them just like the tanks in Total War Warhammer.
Like, oh my god, they
just retarded.
They just bump into each other. God damn.
Yep.
That's terrible, Bubbles. That actually is terrible.
Good. I want you to suffer.
Invading Norway would be like invading the Middle East. Mountain range, yeah, it would be hell. It wouldn't be. Norway is basically is Afghanistan, but for Scandinavia.
Nah, you take the coast and you're taking most of Norway.
I'm just like, hashtag it's ogre now. Yeah, but you could go to the mountains.
The painful part is the fact that there's so many fjords and a lot of cities are inside of fjords. What the resistance would often do is set up cannons on top of mountains in the fjords and fire at the ships.
Damn, that would be hell, because the boats have to get in close, so they'd be within firing range.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to deal with Norway would be
annoying way of fucking up supply lines and stuff like that.
Oh, that'd be cancer. It would be absolute fucking cancer. It'd be better just to nuke the country. Mountain warfare sucks for the invading force. Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm. Well, it sucks for the occupier, specifically.
Yes, because the mountains can be used against them in so many horrible fucking ways. So many horrible ways. But I think we've rambled on long enough, and it's time to end.
A good end, Kyle. Wow, holy shit!
I know we wind it down. Like, this was a good stream.
It's been over 4 hours for a while now, Kyle.
It's been a good stream, chat. I know you're appreciative. I've been stalling because I don't want to deal with the fucking fact that that somebody's cracked my account and I have to go fucking get all my goddamn money back.
Well, why don't you go get it back then?
Well, I've already submitted. Well, technically, before we started the stream, I already submitted an email for it, like, or a thing to the support, and like, hey, my money has been stolen. But that's besides the point. So we're gonna wrap up the stream here. I'm gonna deal with that. Yeah, if you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord server. It's a fantastic community. This weekend's event is Halo. the MCC. So yeah, we'll be blasting each other away. And if not, just join the server anyway, so I can make fun of you. Bubbles is like, no comment.
I don't want to comment, Kyle. You're retarded.
Bubbles, no comment, Bubbles. No, don't comment that I'm retarded. Just say no comment. My name Bubs.
You
and
dumb Kyle.
My name Bubs, no comment.
Kyle dumb.
Alright. Until next time, chat. Bye-bye.
Bye, Kyle. Night, Fairman.